Yeah, it's over. Am I here? Is everyone here? Hello. Good morning? Question mark. I woke up late, man. I'm sad. I wanted to stream earlier, but I woke up 11:30. I turned off the AC. I went back to sleep. I woke up at 3 p.m. So that's just how it is these days. I have been having pretty inconsistent sleep, even though I slept early last night. So yeah. You guys, it's just the redeem. It's not that big of a deal. Everyone's here except me. Yeah, I have been gone for a month. I have been gone for a month. What happened during the month? Jesus. Hope hope you guys had a great June. I did. I not like like I had a good month. And we're gonna just yap about a lot of things today. It's that deep? What do you mean it's that deep? It's just the redeem. You're not gonna explode if you don't get first. Like if in your head you're spiritually here first. After the Discord ping, you get here in the page before I would click go live. So like that, that works. I need to pin a message. What should I write? I made a video. I made a YouTube video. Can you guys believe it? My internet is unstable. Also, Twitch is telling me that I have unstable internet. So if we disconnect today, wait for like 2 minutes. I'll be back. Average stream bitrate too high. How do I lower it? Why do I have 6K bitrate? Hold up, let me... Why is my... Why is my streaming bitrate at 10,000? Let me lower it 4,000. I think setting my stuff to like the recording stuff has destroyed my whole stream setup. I cook so hard, love the video. Thank you. So, today we're gonna talk about art stuff, guys. I need to make a different video, but this time I'm gonna try to do it a different way. But yeah, I need to pin a message. I made I die. There you go. I can't pin it. That's awkward. Why is the pin okay? The I don't get the pin message option in my own chat anymore. That's great. How do you guys pin a message? What? Bro forgot how to stream? No, legit the button is just not there. Usually when you hover over the message, it pops up a button to let you pin it. No? It's not there this time. Press bit pin button. Listen, this is how the messages are looking like right now. I can't even pin your messages. Look at this. What is this shit? Like I can't pin it. There's no button to pin it. Wait, can I slash pin? I can use a command for it, I guess. New update. I hate Twitch. Like literally, why do they change? Why do they only always change the things that works fine, and they never fix like the important things? There you go. You too? Same. How have I been? I have been good. Like, not streaming genuinely does wonders to your mental health, man. If you guys have been on Twitch a long time, if you're always on Twitch every day chatting and all that shit, like to get away from Twitch for a month, you're happy. You would be happy. I am at least. I'm not. Well, I can't say the same about you, but like I have been doing great. So I was like info. Dude, so many things happened. What happened last month? Valco is more recent. I feel like I missed so many controversies that I would have talked about on stream. Hi Zito, come in. Hope you're doing well. Last month was my birthday. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, I guess. Happy late birthday. Thank you. It was how long ago was that? A week? I think. It's the 28th, right? Yeah. That happened. I mean, thank you to everyone that gave me wishes and arts. I was very happy to receive all of it. Even though I would have, I would have preferred if everyone forgot about it. Like, that's just how it is, you know. Happy late birthday. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, wait, what else did we miss? What happened in June? Like it's literally last month, but I feel like memes, not even just memes, I guess things get get hot and then they die out so quickly now. I don't even remember what happened last month. Just got back from your internship. Nice. Hope day was well. I hope you aren't too tired. Can still draw a bit or something. Happy belated birthday. Thank you guys. Thank you. You're so unprepared. It was mid your calm grind before your trip. Wait, what was? Well, cool. You had a sketch to give, but I guess you never got the chance. You can just DM it to me, or if you want to put it in chat right now, you should feel free to. Oh, my birthday, I see. Well, I'm sorry I got birthed on that day. I didn't ask to be born. But yeah, it just happens sometimes, you know? I look so pretty, thank you. I hope the imagery comes across well. That's like the only composition I have for this. I need to figure out how to do the texture for the road. Should have controlled it. Imagine in the future you can simply choose to delay to be born. It's like I don't really feel like this is my day, doctor. Can you put me back in for another like 2 weeks? No, the people that if you can control childbirth, the Chinese people would go crazy. They will all like 90% of the baby will be born on the same day because it has good feng shui. And I feel like that's what like our parents would do. Well, maybe not mine. Mine are not that superstitious, but I feel like that's what some of my friends' parents would do. It's like, oh my god, if you're born in the month of the water on the day of the horse, you're gonna get good feng shui for the rest of your life. Well, not the horse. You have to be born in the year of the dragon. That's why we have a lot of people born in the year 2000. At least Chinese kids. It's not very good. It's okay. All art for me is good art. Thank you. Yasu, no. It's a short stream today. Thank you for the raid, Yasu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope the stream went well. I hope you finished your tag. And then the sketch for the next one's good. Hi, IR. And Momo, thank you for the follow. Compass cooking, thank you. I hope the imagery comes across well. I wanted them to be like, it's kind of like holding flowers, but I don't really know how to separate the layers if I do the hands like this. So we'll have to figure out how to make that more apparent. Maybe I can put the hands on top of the umbrellas and stuff. A little bit. Maybe I can try. But yeah. Hope everyone's art fight is going along well. This is only my second attack. But yes, thank you, Jump Arch. I was looking. Dude, I feel like the color, the blue, makes me feel like it just look like it's like I'm from Rhode Island, man. Like the Arknight's Rhode Island, not the American one. But very nice, thank you. Thank you. Let me save this. What team am I? I am on Team Blue. Team Sad. Tragedy. That's the name. I am Blue Team. I think if I ever get options in the future, I'll always choose to be like the cold colors in the teams. I don't really care about the theme. I don't really want a rainbow, but it will always just be like a cool color. So it's anywhere on this half of the color wheel. Blue, yeah. It's turquoise, I guess. Welcome, thank you, thank you. Wait, where's the folder I saved art for this year? Sorry, give me a second, let me find it. Shakes her hand and only 2 attacks. I don't know how people draw fast. Well, I know how people draw fast. I don't know how I can do it. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's difficult. Oh, there you go. Jump. You're the second guy that sent me an image in a JPG format. The first one being Deer. Sent me in the JPEG. I thought PNG was like our standards, but nah, that's just a random thing. But thank you, Jump. I draw fast. I always do complex ones. I feel like I can do these faster. I just don't focus for enough time in a day. I draw for like 4 hours and then like my brain tells me, oh, you're done. Even if I sit in front of my tablet for the rest of the night, I won't be able to draw. I need meds, man. I need not meds. I need something to make me focus. I don't know how. It's real. But yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so for the raid again. I hope stream went well. If you need to rest, get some good rest. I can't wait to see your comp tomorrow as well. Let me go grab the Yasuo attack from today. Let's see. I saw like the porcelain. What is it? There's an animated character in the broken pieces of the porcelain. That's very cool. People I follow. Like an automatic power down button. Real, man. I don't know how to get rid of that. Oh, it's a whole sequence. Oh, you haven't uploaded it. Never mind. That's yesterday's. I'll wait. You don't focus it, only do simple, so I'm doing good by your standards. But I could be faster. Thank you, though. I mean, the longer you draw, the better. And like the more complex you'll be able to handle in the same amount of time frames, you know? Or like you just get slower. That happens too. Like I feel like I just got slower. I didn't really get faster because like my like I can see more imperfections and I just get more ambitious with my pieces, so I just get slower without, you know, because I it takes me longer to make the same piece, or like to make a good piece, but I don't draw for longer or faster. Today's attack was a lot of work for a reason, is it? Recently today? It's just bit drained, so rest up early. I see. No, you've been cooking so much, but man, I hope you don't burn out halfway through. This is only 1 week. We're only 1 week. You're cooking so hard every day. The scope on each of all these is crazy. You have like scene transitions and stuff too. Resolve the same. I see. I I mean, can't hope to make an animation that you make in 1 week in a day. You know. I think the biggest part for art fight is, especially if you're doing dailies, or like not art fight, any daily challenge is like, I guess, curbing. I don't know if that's how you use the word, curbing your own expectations on how much you can do. I think you're doing great. I think you're doing great for it, like how much you're doing, how fast you're doing them. It's crazy. But yeah, get some good rest. You think that's the right use? Okay, thank you, Oblo. Curbing. Hi, G-Man, welcome in. Stock Sensei. Yes, I'm back. I'm back for a bit. I'm not gonna stream that much these days. I'll still be streaming, of course. But I think I'll only stream when I have things I want to talk about, because you know, it's just gonna be boring otherwise. Like today I have a lot of things to talk about, so we'll be fine. And once we run out of things to talk about, I'll just go offline and I'll come back the next time we have something to talk about. Like every time like a big controversy happens, like there's some drama shit, or like I watched a movie or something. That's something I want to talk about later. Also, I've been watching movies, but like I'll stream when we have things to talk about. I don't want to like sit here for 8 hours not having anything to say. I think that's not the kind of stream I want to do. At least not this time. Long time no see. Yes, long time no see. I have been off the grid. But regarding I was on the I was talking about the video earlier, right? I want to do a second video. Maybe this month. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it yet, but I want to try to do it on stream. Like I make a PowerPoint and we just talk about it on stream, and I'll cut that into the video. Maybe that would be better for the way I deliver, like the way I talk, because I feel like if I just read a script, I sound too damn robotic. Like you can tell I don't I do not sound natural at all in the video. I cannot read a script. Like it takes practice, of course, but like yeah, I'll try different ways to make videos. So maybe sometime later this month we'll get like a PowerPoint presentation on stream, and then I'll cut that. Sounds good. Oh, I want to talk about. I have topics in mind. I want to talk about composition since that's what I'm learning right now. I do compositions. So yeah, that's the next idea. But today we're just gonna yap about random stuff while I try to make more progress on this piece. What do I need to do for this? To detail the umbrellas, I need to add some patterns to the ones, especially in the middle. The ones on the side can be more subtle. That's fine. I want to add the road markings, the paint lines onto the road that usually you would get, right? And yeah, I think the people under the umbrellas, those can just be kind of like shadows. Still have to refine them a bit, but I think I don't need to detail them. Or I could detail all of them to make them this character. And then I can tag the character like 15 times in this drawing. But I think that's too much work. I don't want to spend that much time on this. Umbrella maxing. Hi, Danta. We are umbrella maxing. But yeah, yeah, I'll figure out how to make a presentation. We haven't done presentation type streams, right? I think we have in the past, but not like most of you guys weren't here, probably. But not like a proper one. This time it will be I would be serious. I did an apology stream before, I think, for not streaming. But that was back when I thought not streaming for a day was like not a day, I guess, randomly going offline. It's like a big crime. But yeah. How was everyone's month, man? Oh yeah, I guess I can talk about what like the things I learned making the video. I guess guys, recording is hard. not to be like the obviously, but like making a video, like the hardest part for me are in the process. It's not recording the footage. Recording the things is the easiest. Having footage to put in, finding assets, knowing what to put in is easy. Editing is easy. Recording my voice is hard. Writing a script is hard. And pressing upload is hard. Like pressing upload and then like pinging the Discord. That's hard. I think I'm just scared that people see my work, but I don't know. This is it's a hard process. Hopefully that goes away after doing it for a while, but like that's hard, man. How many takes does it take? I can show you the Reaper file. Hold up. I don't know if I still have it. I still have it. I need to open it. Many takes. 2 big takes total because the first day I was recording on the wrong microphone. Like I I think I set it to the wrong voice meter input and then it just got cooked. Like everything sounded very low. Even though I put like the correct filters and stuff on it, so I recorded it a second time. You see all these? How do I zoom out again? Turn that off. There you go. See all these? The top track, this is the first recording, this is the second one. All the different colors in the take in the track, other than gray, is ones that I have recorded and covered over. So in Reaper, when you go back to the same line and hit record, you record like a second track, and it's in a different color. And you can choose between different takes to put on. Some took like multiple takes. You can't really see it from here, but yeah, it was a lot of takes. You can see where I cut things off. Usually, sometimes I cut it off just to say like one word, one sentence and stuff. So maybe in the video you can kind of tell like some places that were like unnatural. But yeah, I tried my best, man. It's like a YouTuber voice. It's very cringe, but it's out there. Maybe in the future we'll find something more suitable. Thank you for the resub. I'm surprised some people are still sub. That's crazy. That was like, thank you. Thank you for the 56 months of resub. Where do I find my files? My files. This one. Look at all the WAV files. These are all the takes. Even I think because the way you record it, the way Reaper works, when you record something, even if you delete it from the editing track, it still keeps it in. So like these are all the different takes I took. Can't be bothered to cancel it. Good. Give me 2 ringgits every month, and there's more here too. So yeah. Also, hello Felix, welcome in. How long ago was I last stream? Before June, so like a month ago, somewhat month and a week, 2 weeks. I don't know. I didn't stream for the entirety of June. I thought I would. I thought I would cave and like stream for a few days, but no, I didn't. I didn't feel like doing it at all. I kind of just got bored of streaming. Maybe it didn't felt as fun because I was just on. You know, it's like clocking into work. I don't want stream to be like that, so it's a good month off. And even this month, like even now in the future, I don't think I'll stream. I don't think I'll make schedule. I'll force myself to schedule streams because I don't think that's good. It might be good for me to work, I guess, to like draw every time, but I don't think that's as fun. It just burns me out having to like do that. I can draw off stream anyways, and you're not missing much if I just draw off stream. It's like I'll only stream when I have things I want to yap about. That's just how it's gonna be. I'm a good month off because you didn't lose streak while in Japan. W. It's okay. You guys won't be gaining much streak this year anyways. After that, that's just I guess the month off is just like figuring out what's wrong with me. It's just like when at the start of June, right? I couldn't draw off stream. Like, it's just like I have been so reliant on being on stream and having something to keep me accountable so I can draw. And I couldn't get myself to draw off stream. Just like slowly fixing that also. Nice. But yeah. We'll figure things out. I've been lurking inside. I also just haven't been watching much streams, I guess. I go in streams, I say hi, chill there for a bit if there's something interesting going on. But mainly, I haven't been like chatting. I think the most interactions I've had with my friends last month was just the Mecha Chameleon lobby that we did. That being said, we need to play more Mecha Chameleon. I want to play more. There's so much more things now compared to last time we played. I want to host it again. I don't know when because everyone's busy with our fight this month, including me. But maybe near the end of the month, once everything starts winding down, we'll do something again. I want to play. Go back to watching Obsession. Have fun. Thank you for dropping by. Which means I'm now a rare creature to be spotted in Twitch. Oh, I suppose so. There's not. I don't think there's any value, I guess, in spotting me if I'm rare. Because I don't really provide much. I'm just there. Just a passerby, you know. It's okay. Yeah, once I figure out a stride, we'll may probably have like semi-consistent stuff. But that's just there's a lot of things I need to figure out on. Didn't know the punny was fairy material. I think it's like the kind of like the icon of furries, no? The punny. It's pretty up there. Holy jump parts with the 96. Yeah. Have you guys watched any movies recently? Yeah, I've been watching movies. Can we yap again about how bad I think Supergirl is? Okay, not that it's see, I'm not that mad about the movie anymore. It's okay. But I did think it was bad though. I still have all the things I wrote down about the movie, and I have a lot of things I wrote down about different movies as well now. I have been watching movies here and there, and at night, and I've been writing down my thoughts on them. Let me see if I can find it. Look, what did we watch? What did I watch last month? These are all mostly in like a week. I watched Hard Boiled. I didn't finish Hard Boiled. I watched it halfway through and I lost interest. I watched Constantine. I watched War Machine that came out. The War Machine that came out this year. It's not. I thought it was about the Marvel superhero. It was not about it. I watched Logan. I watched Deadpool and Wolverine. Code 8, Arrival, Supergirl. The 1 hour Punisher short movie. Blade Runner, both of the Blade Runners, one from 1982 and one from 2017. And I think Blade Runner is the most recent one I watched. And then I haven't watched too much. I haven't sat myself down to watch a full movie. Oh, I did also watch Uncut Gems after that, but I didn't fully watch it either. Love the new Blade Runner is good. I think it's good too. There's a lot of like I think K himself, Ryan Gosling, is interesting as a character, and also, just all the implications and like kind of like the conundrums, not conundrums. The questions that the movie poses are interesting also. Ending was rough. It's a sad movie overall. Like it's well, if you're on K's perspective, then it's a sad movie. I think it's fine. It's like a great movie overall, and yeah, for that it's great. Yeah. It's tragic. It's tragic for him. Sorry, let me drink water. Hello, Cole. Welcome in. Literally you. What? K and you're literally K and Blade Runner. You're Ryan Gosling. Welcome back to streaming. Thank you. I won't be that back though. I won't be streaming that much, but I'm back. Hi Moonbeam. Thank you for the follow. Moonbeam. Or do people call you Kai? I see you around in Yasuo streams, I think. But yeah, Blade Runner, the old one. I've been watching like some older movies. This is something I realized. Like I feel like older movies, they really like putting music in the, like they have a score for the movie, which isn't bad. Like the music itself is good, but they really like just having it on all the time. So this is like something newer movies do way better. Like especially if you contrast the newer Blade Runner to the older one. This is like something newer movies do way better, which is like they have more silent scenes, which older movies really don't have. They always have like music playing, even when the scenes like kind of maybe they don't need it, or maybe it's not like the music ruins the mood of the scene. It's just like unnecessary, I feel sometimes. But that's like the evolution of the movie making techniques, I guess. Everyone calls you Kai. I see. Hi Kai, welcome in. He's retired. I just don't like streaming when I have nothing interesting to talk about. Like that's what I realized last month. It's like I like yapping on stream. I don't like opening like launching my stream and then just having nothing to talk about. So we'll still get streams, but only when I watch like a new movie or something. I have something interesting to say, or like some controversy happen. Like we can talk about Valko if you want. Any Love and Deep Space players, we can talk about Valko. Any like recent drama and all that stuff. We can talk about those, and I'll go live when we have stuff to talk about. I just don't want to long stream and just draw. I think that's not interesting. It's boring for you guys as well, I could just draw off stream. Oh no, Welco. It's okay. He's making a comeback. Well, not into the game, but he's more loved than ever. It's so funny. People that have never seen Love and Deep Space is now interested in the game because of Valko, because of how much they messed up. They say he's the dungeons forever. I know they did promise like they'll never bring him back, or they'll never add another love interest ever again and all that stuff. But like that's if they are doing that because a few of the loud minority fans were crying about him, all the support he's getting now maybe would make the devs reconsider. It's ass banned for life. I don't think so. I think that's a chance. I have hope. I forgot Love and Deep Space existed, but then the whole Velcro thing happened. Also insane. Yeah, it's crazy. People are sending cow dung to the developer's office is a level of craziness that I've only ever seen from Chinese fans. Like I know, like mailing. What was it? Mailing like blades, shaving blades to developers was a thing, or like authors was a thing back then. But like for game devs, that's a new thing. I've never seen a game get this much hate. Info lost a lot of followers. Yeah, the game isn't the game like 1 star now on the Play Store or something. It's tragic. I feel bad. I feel bad for the cosplayers they hired, the voice actors, the people that worked on Valko, the artists, the people that wrote him and all that stuff. I feel bad for the devs. Like all that work flushed. I don't like, and yeah, I mean, I say I have hope that they'll bring it back, but like I don't know, right? I hope they'll bring it back, so all of that isn't wasted. Oh my god. Where can the info people even move to? Wait, what people? Oh, yeah, Live in Deep Space, sorry. Not Infold. They're all. Are there other competitive games? I think there are more now, right? After the success of Love and Deep Space, there are other more female-facing otome games, or like gacha games that are kind of like Love and Deep Space, but like with a different name. But obviously not as popular as the first one. But Yeah. It did, just like never seen. Hi Nagi. Hi Jelly, welcome in. Have a good lurk. There's no other husbando bait games? I think there are. It's just not as popular as Love and Space. And you probably never heard of it because Love and Space is like the big one that made waves. And every time something makes that big of a wave, you know, there will be other games that try to copy it. Like they try to do the same thing, but we just probably won't hear about it because it's like, have you ever heard of a gacha game called Core Liched? No, because it's not big enough. Right? I played the game. It's like it had like I don't know 100,000 players peak, and then they kind of died out or something. Like there are a lot of gacha games like that, and I think it's the same for Love and Deep Space type games. There's probably a lot out there that just aren't as popular and you've never heard of. All the people who worked on Valko and all his trailers just for him to get cancelled. Yeah, and it's a big shame. I hope they bring it back though. I really do hope they bring it back after seeing how much support everyone's giving them. But if they bring it back, then it's another problem, right? Like, oh my god, if they promise they'll never add another one back in, and then they add it back in, it's just like the people that got angry in the first place will be so much more angry also. It's like, oh man, come on. It's such a messy situation. Cigar as always, thank you. It's like I feel like the whole situation was not handled well in the first place. And now they're kind of in this lose-lose situation. If they don't bring him back, then they lose a lot of fans that genuinely like the game. If they bring him back, then they'll get blasted again. Not to I think there's also like the legal part of it, which I read a little bit about. I don't know the full story of that side, but apparently they're also getting pressured by the government to like shut down the game or something because of like some of the references they made in the game that are related to like some political events. So there's that going on too. It's just an ugly situation right now. Yeah, excited for him. You hope the devs revive him. I hope so too. Like he obviously has a big fan base that people want him. Make a spin-off game just for Valko. I saw a post about how like someone quote tweeting a different like Husbando game. It's like it's a chance to do the funniest thing ever. Make Valko live on in a different video game. I think that would be sick. If they do that, it would be a sick move. I don't know how the IP, I don't know how like the copyright works behind that, but if they do it, it would be so funny. It would play. Just for Valko, really. But I understand kind of like the initial pushback behind him, I suppose. It's like if you like a different character than Valko, like the first five main cast, and you see the devs releasing like a new cutscene, not like a whole new package for a different new character, but your character doesn't get anything new, it does feel bad. Am I working on R-Fight? It is R-Fight, yes. It's all R-Fight this month. I haven't been getting much commissions, which is fair because I haven't been streaming and not been promoting. But yeah, I just have time to work on R-Fight this month. This is my theme for this month. Well, it's not that obvious, but this is the last drawing. But my theme, I have theme set inside for this month. Why is it lagging? I'm just trying to open the drawing. This is the last one, right? This is first attack. Oh my god, CSP is killing itself. It's lagging. Sorry. This is the first drawing. I'm not too happy about the shading on the character, but it's okay. My brain kind of fried out after I finished the comp. and this is the second one. Probably at the third one, you guys will start seeing a theme. But yeah, I'll leave that to you guys. I have a theme that I set, and we'll follow it. The theme is zero ducks. That has always been around. There was never a duck on the stream. You guys were lied to. It's pro duck propaganda. Just change their hairstyle, boom, no copyright. That's true. You can just change their name and like a little bit of their features. Just tell people it's your character. It's the fact that it's different franchises, the different games you can't choose. But but one solid game is good for your indecisiveness. That's true. It's been ages, hi dear. It's literally been just a month. You're fine. Hey, Keisha, welcome in. And hi, Senna, welcome in. As we were just talking about Valko. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back for today. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. That's for sure. I'll stream. I said earlier on stream. I think streams from now on will only happen when I have things I want to talk about. When I have enough ammunition, I'll gab. I'm not gonna stream daily because that's not fun. It's not fine. It's fine for me. I truly hate you in particular. I do not hate you. Well, maybe I'll hate you less if you weren't so humble. Like I left Twitch for a month. I came back. You're still doing the humble and imposter syndrome thing, man. Come on, man. But daily dog, you don't need me daily. There's nothing interesting happening. So like I'll just draw off stream. Rice, welcome in. You two are suffering from brain damage. Yes. Welcome in, my brain damage buddy. You can't change that, like, but you're still doing the same thing, man. You're not. I don't see signs of change. This guy, dude. I need to recharge the combo stat. I need to like slowly recharge ammunition. Because every time I stream, I talk about all the things that happen, and then if I stream 2 days consecutively, I just have nothing to talk about. And I just sit here awkwardly and be like, yeah, how's your day going? What's going on, guys? Anything interesting happening? This is like no one wants to hear that. Like you all have your days going on. Who gives a fuck? So how's the weather? Yeah, exactly. Like what am we talking about, dude? Like it's a heat wave. Everyone's hot these days. Like, oh, we don't need to talk about the weather. What's going on, guys? Wow, much interest. Just watch a lot of movies. Yeah, but I need time to watch the movies. I can't just like I watch a movie every day. Especially this month. Like I need to do art right at night. So I haven't been watching that much. Maybe in 2027. Slowly work towards it, I suppose. How's life? Life's been good. Not streaming's been good. I've been having revelations and just like it's like brain cleansing, I guess. I need a substantial supply of conversations to stream. I mean, you guys, I think it's better for you too, no? Like it's much more interesting if we're here talking about drama between, like, who else? Who else having drama recently? We're better sitting here talking about drama than like me just like drawing and not talking. I think we like drama, right? I think. I think it's much more interesting this way. It's much more fun for me, I guess. Maybe not for you guys. If you're just here for my art, then well, thank you, but I guess you can see them when I post. I'm here for the shit that matters. Paddington Air. The headpad hand shows up in different places every time. It's random. Next video about art drama. There's a channel on Bilibili that exclusively talks about artist dramas. I don't want to be like that. It's interesting, but like it's not nothing. Like it's always just like some stupid controversy. Like, it's just some very like a very loud minority of fans just being angry at an artist for no reason. Yeah, I don't think that's my type of content. It's like I didn't know so many Arknights artists stopped posting on social media because they got like they got bullied by the community. Like why you're telling me you're telling me Iris stopped posting because people were mad at them? I didn't even know that. So like it's sad. I don't want to propagate those kind of things. How dare you add blue to that character? It doesn't fit her style. It's not even bad. But it's just a lot of times I don't remember like one specific artist, but there are some that is just like people unhappy about their skill level. That's a thing. That's I think that's for LM7. They always get bullied online for how they draw their characters. What was for Iris? I don't remember. I know something about Loom. Loom had a controversy before because of how stressed they are, and they started lashing out on people because other people are drawing the character that they like. AKA Miku. It's just like a lot of very interesting stuff if you look at it, but like, yeah. Hi, Aki. Welcome in. Have fun arting. See you next year. Yeah, see you next year. Thank you for dropping by. Just as you're leaving. Is it bedtime for you? But thank you for being here. What else? You're logging on R5? I see. I'm about logging in. I'm very slow too. I need to log into, but this is not log in for me. I will not log in on art on stream now. I will yeah, and I'll log in off stream. I'll probably draw more tonight. Guys, I've been sleeping so bad. I've been trying to just like sleep early. I slept early last night. I still woke up late today. I think I just need to consistently do it and like have alarms or something, but it's hard to fix sleep schedule. I think you need to do the same color. Is there? Oh, I have some few variations. I think that's fine though. It all comes back to Miku. Loom. I mean, a lot of the artists are very overworked and stressed, but yeah, it is like some like obsessive behavior that Loom got blasted over, and then there's like some other artists that got into like a slight fight, and then people just wouldn't let go of, even though the artist made up. It's just very stupid things like that always, and it's just like I don't feel a need to talk about that as like to make content out of that. I guess there's obviously like a audience for it. I don't want to be like a my videos my direction of videos, at least for now, will always be about learning. Either me learning or like trying to teach what I learned. That's my baseline. Should that be brighter? Yeah, I guess so. Your schedule's messed up. You just woke up. Good morning. What time is it for you if you just woke up now? Okay, you got that before you poop. It's okay. We'll find more things to talk about. Maybe I'll save some ammunition from today. Won't yap about absolutely everything. Save some movies to get, I guess. About to be afternoon, I see. I woke up in the afternoon, so you're fine. I want to watch. What do I have on my watch list? I want to finish. I want to finish Uncut Gems. I stopped watching Uncut Gems halfway because the movie got me too anxious. It's a very anxiety inducing movie. And it got me too anxious and I stopped watching it. But I need to finish it. It is. Yeah, it's like what it's watching someone tiptoeing on a steel cable across the sea. It's just like your brain is anticipating him falling down because you know it's a movie and he will fall down at some point. And you just can't. I can't handle it. It's too much. But I need to sit through it. You only watched it because your friend group was like, it's an award-winning movie, and you did not like it. I watched it because I heard another person talk about it like highly. So I was like, yeah, I should give it a try. And it's just like, yeah, it's a movie that I have to force myself to sit through. I guess it will be probably going to be similar, like me watching like some older ones. There are a lot of I've been trying to watch like quote unquote award winning movies, which are just hard to sit through sometimes. Because the movies are old, and the things they valued then might not be what the things I value now. But I can appreciate what makes the movie important, I suppose. It's like watching Terminator 1 before watching Terminator 2. You have to watch 1 to understand, like to not necessarily even to understand the story, but like to see where it starts. Like T2 is infinitely better than T1, but T1 is it's a classic, you know. It's like it's to pay homage, I guess, to the series. But I wouldn't watch it to have fun with a movie. That's just different. But yeah. Have I seen or heard of Whiplash? Yeah, I've seen Whiplash. Whiplash I watched a long time ago, but so I didn't really have an in-depth review of it, nor do I have that deep of a thought on it back then. Because that was before I developed my frontal lobe. And I just kind of watched it. I didn't think too much of it. Now that I look at it, now that I think about it, the parts that I can remember, it is kind of similar. Yeah, you're right. It's just it's like a slippery slope movie. Just kind of watching everything building, like the energy building up, which is, I guess, the impressive part of the movie. It's like building up this energy that you know will be released at some point, but you don't know when, and that induces a feeling in you as the viewer, and that's the impressive thing in these movies. But it doesn't make it a easy to sit through movie. Like I think I would have sit through the movie a lot easier if I was in the theaters when it came out and I had to, I bought a ticket for it. But if I just watch it on my computer, it's too easy to hit pause and be like tap out. Okay, I need a break from this. It's too much. So when the guy when he got the fucking when he got a ring and then he immediately pawned it and made to make a different bet, I was like, come on, what the hell is this guy doing? I need a break. It's crazy. Movies are stressful. It is. It's stressful. It's stressful good. But I don't like it. I recognize the good, and I can safely say that I do not like it. But I guess that's what's important about watching movies. You have to watch the shit one sometimes. You have to watch dog shit so you know what the good is. Sometimes you gotta eat the poops to know how good your normal food tastes. And anyone watched Supergirl recently? Can we rant about it again? I think it's pretty bad, man. I dislike Supergirl. I had a big rant about it on Discord when I finished watching it and it came out of theaters. I can still talk about it. I still don't like it. Heard it was ass. Yeah, I think it's pretty terrible. Well, I read a few other people's review about it. It went from like a 3 out of 10 to like a 4 out of 10. It's like it's still okay. It's like an okay movie. I wouldn't I wouldn't recommend people to watch. I wouldn't sit through it again. But it's an experience. It's a movie. If you are planning to watch it, uh, do still watch it. But like, just know that it's not gonna be like the most insane piece of cinema you've ever seen. I guess. Still watch it so you can form your own opinion on it. I guess that's my attitude now towards movies. I don't want to cut a movie off because people say it was shit. But I wanna watch it to know why it was bad. Like to form my own opinion. Maybe I would one day I'll find a movie that everyone says is ass, but I like it a lot, and then that would tell me more about my taste than reading a billion reviews. One day I will find that movie. I also watched Arrival recently. Arrival was a masterpiece. I understand why it's a masterpiece now. Arrival was good. It's kind of like the how should I describe it? It's very clever. And the way they portray scale is incredible. That's something I could never hate. When you have a big object floating in like planes on like a plain field and you have a person underneath it to show the scale and then you have Mongolian throat singing in the background. It's cinema. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait for the ads. Break was good. Wait, there's still a minute on the timer. It should have ended for you guys though, but I'll just wait. My break was good. Thank you for asking. I had a good time. I just got to relax now. Getting to slow down, I guess, because forcing myself to be on a schedule is not healthy for creativity. Like even if I'm drawing every day, I feel like I'm not. Even if I'm drawing 5-6 hours on stream every day, I didn't feel like I was making much progress because I'm just drawing to draw. I'm not really looking at my process and all that stuff. So the break was nice. It's needed, I suppose. But yeah, welcome back. You can count the number of movies you watched on your hands, if not animation. I think animation should count too. What do you mean, if not animation? Anime is also a form of storytelling. It's different than movies for sure. And a lot of newer ones are more commercialized. So like they have to like you can it's interesting to see how having to make a show into a not a show, make a movie into a show that has to play over like a period of 3 months, 2 months is affects how the way the storytelling comes. It's interesting. I prefer movies. I feel like there are a lot of animes that could have been movies. And I feel like there are some movies that could have been animes. But tons of animation. That's good. What's the most recent one that you watched? I have a few on my watch list now. The one that went viral recently, the one about what's the title of the show? The Islamic one. I've heard that one's really good. Well, I've seen very positive feedback on it. That talks about the history of what's the country? I don't remember the details. But it's the one that's heavily influenced by Islam. I think that one's pretty cool, and I feel like it will be a very educational watch for me because despite living in an Islamic country, I don't know much about the culture myself. Real. Which one? I don't remember the title. What's the recent one? That's viral on Twitter right now. Um, what was it called? Jadugar. Jadugar? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. This one. Oh, not this one. A witch in Mongolia. It's in Mongol. It's about their history. This one. Very pretty art too. Is it a movie? Or is it like a I thought it's a show. It's on air. Oh my Jesus. Oh, educational? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched that. I'm planning to. Hi Puppy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, I'm planning to watch this one. Obviously, I still want to watch Richard Atelier. What's else on? I have a lot of anime on my watch list that I haven't gotten around to. Yeah, just incredible art for this one. And I've heard the portrayal is pretty accurate. The portrayal of Islamic culture is pretty accurate, so I think it's going to be interesting. Finish an attack, work on the other one. Nice. Have you posted it? You've been cooking with the animated attacks too. Everyone's animating so hard, it's crazy. Everyone's getting mind controlled by Yasu to make animated art fight attacks. It's like, oh. Let's see. You posted a finished one? Go see. The Yasu effect for real. Giggling in the background. Yasu's probably dead asleep right now. Ro's been grinding 10 hours a day. Oh, it's the coin one? Crazy, man. For some reason, okay, I can't see your attacks on Discord on my phone, especially. That's when I usually would see it. I see a post, I open it with my phone, and my phone just lags. It doesn't load the GIF. I can only see it on my computer. Not the low quality ones. The high quality ones I can't load, man. Hi Lunar, welcome in. That movie looked nice. Might watch. I don't know if Jadugar is a movie. I think it's going to be a season show. Yeah, it's a TV series. Long time no see. Long time no see. Welcome back. Yes, thank you, puppy, for the read. Rest well when you do. And Gamba on your next attack. Where are you attacking next? What's the plan for the next one? Am I joining the art fight? I am. This is an art fight tag, yeah. This is my second one. Beats up my phone. My phone is old and decrepit. You're not wrong on that. I do need to get a new one. But when I save up enough for it, I guess. Commercial me so I can get a new phone. No, that will happen when it happens, but I need so many new things. I need new phones, I need better RAM so I can edit my videos without lagging. I need a lot of stuff, but they will come when they come. It's okay. I'm chilling. Doing duo chibi attacks on the Wheelgun, Mossy, and Riku. I see. Gamba. You're using a wheel to decide who to attack. It's crazy. I guess me last year would have done the same for attacks. I'm doing different ones this year though. I'm like trying to follow a theme. But yeah. You got this. Cook well. It's time to sell those only beaks. Oh. It's time to... Hi Fury, welcome in. Doing all my attacks? I'm cooking, thank you. I have one so far, but thank you. I'm taking my time this year. Even though I want to be faster, but hopefully it gets faster later. Slowly just refining my process. And I think my main focus, I guess, this year is my composition. And if possible, some storytelling within the pieces. So that's the main thing. So usually the sketches for the pieces take me the longest. It's like 3-4 hours. But each phase after, rendering still takes time. But yeah. Thank you for the care package for me. Let me drink some water. Excuse me. RAM price is hell. I can't help it, man. I need the RAM. I had a 32 gig kit of RAM before, but it broke. It didn't want to work properly anymore. It kept blue screening my computer, so I swapped it back out to my older kit. But I'm down to like 16 and it's slow. So I'm just saving up for new ones. Love that keep cooking. Thank you. So thank you, Raz. Have a good stream. Thanks for the shout out. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you. And Robos, welcome in. Hope I'm having an amazing day. You deserve it. Thank you. Shanks, I'm having a good day. I hope you're doing well as well. It broke? Yeah, I think one of them is faulty. But I don't want to mix two sets of RAM. Because that was like a while ago. My PC would just kept my PC just kept blue screening. So I didn't want to deal with that. I swapped it back out to my older sticks and it stopped. So it is just the sticks that are faulty. Yes, rest well, puppy. Rest well to everyone that's going to rest. The exact thing happened to you a few months ago, man. That's such unlucky timing too, especially with now that RAM prices are soaring. Why couldn't it happen like if it happened just like even a few months earlier? I think I could have gotten a replacement kit without it being insanely priced, but now I just have to wait until the prices come down. It sucks. Red the blue screening. Pain. I've heard forecasts that RAM prices would come down in 2028, I think. So you gotta wait 2 years with a slow ass PC. Or maybe I make enough money so I can buy the expensive RAM. We'll see. You bought yours just recently? How can you afford it? It's crazy, man. It was too much. I cried. A RAM, yeah, buying RAM now is like buying graphic cards. It's like almost the same price, even. It's crazy. I think this plane needs to be this color. This makes more sense. Yeah. Then you can be this. You can afford it because you don't have good money management. Oh no. Well, I hope you are at least well right now. This should be brighter. You have enough for yourself, so granted buying RAM I guess technically still counts as using it on yourself. You're fine, man. You're not having good money management is buying good stuff for yourself. Some people I know they are good, not good money management is spending everything on commissions when they can't afford to eat. You're okay, man. You're chilling. It's well enough to do that. Withdrew everything you had recently? Not spend it, I see. Oh, I know. I'm scared of people like that. We're getting so many raids today. Thank you for the raid, IR. Hope you had a great stream. We'll come in. Corvus, welcome in. And Pixel Pagus, welcome in. You're done and free? How was it? What was your attack today? I'm a madman drawing all those umbrellas. It's not that much. It's really just like a few I need to detail around here, and then these I can just slap random patterns on and we'll be fine. Yes. Show attack. I showed you my attack. Please respond. Yeah, I'll literally draw 6 tiny characters in it. So you can count them in the attack. Okay, I'll wait for it. I'm very tempted to make every single person, like every single bystander here that's holding the umbrella, also this character, so I can tag them. So I can tag them multiple times. But that's BM, and also it's a bit too much work. I need to figure out my layers better also. It's just something I need to do for art fight. I'm not managing my layers well. So it slows me down. It makes me faster when I'm drafting. It slows me down when I'm rendering. And I'm spending way more time on render, so I really need to put like the time up front to manage the layers correctly. Okay, yes, jump. Yes, I am yapping. BB yapping. How are you doing? What are you up to right now? It's the brightest and the darkest planes. Speak Chinese. Come on, man, not this time. I think we're gonna have it. Let me get the timer. That's not 3 minutes. Apa? 我不知道我可以说什么。你电话呀？我已经有一段这么长时间没有在直播上说话了，你还要逼我用中文说，我有点更加不习惯了。这不难吗？你也听不懂吧？然后我就猜，我不叫中文，我的名字不是中文。你们几时才要跟我一起？你们几时才要学怎么说中文，然后才能听得懂我说的东西？没有坏处的，知道吗？你学这个语言，你学了你还能上哔哩哔哩看更多直播教程，绘画教程不是直播。真的好多东西，那边真的很多东西学，所以你学的是一定不会亏的，应该这么说吧。所以真的快点学起来吧，反正以后我们差不多，他已经要被怎么说呢？文化上已经要被统治了，所以你现在学的话，以后还有机会看得懂多一点东西。 要把利润出去，你去哪里说出来的这东西？你也不是这样用的好吗？你随便放你随便放一句，随便放一句也没有意义啊！拍马屁，你拍谁的马屁？听得懂的话，你就可以，你回一句我听得懂，可以吗？可是因为每次有人按这个，我忘记其实我今天忘记把它拿下来了。可是每次有人一按，我就当做对墙壁说话一样，我觉得没有人听得懂的。你回来了，还没有看过 Obsession 的话，你应该看。我是有打算看的，就是最近新的那2个恐怖片是吧？应该算恐怖片吧，Obsession 还有 Backrooms。我有想看的，只是我不知道我几时才可以把我自己心理准备好要去看，因为我本身是一个不太喜欢恐怖片的人，所以一就是有人陪我一起看，二就是我要有一段时间准备好了我才能看。天花乱坠。I don't know where you're getting these idioms from. You're not using them remotely correctly. You're just putting them out just to say something. You don't even understand what I'm talking about. Obsession is really good. I want to watch it, but I'm scared. I'm not a good horror handler, so I either need to watch it with someone or I need like some time to prep mentally, or we need to watch it on stream. Watch it, Suki. I need to watch it, Suki. I don't know what time though. I haven't been watching much. We're both too tired after the day, which is because we're just drawing. So we're too mentally tired to just watch shows. So we haven't been watching. But I want to watch it. I want to watch it so I can talk about it and have a review on it. Does it have jump scare? Or is it just horror? Your brain doesn't the attack for today? Okay, let's see. Your brain doesn't have a CNN translation pack yet. Can't wait. You guys need to learn Chinese, man. There's so many good tutorials on Bilibili. Oh my god. Look at these. I always love the thumbnails you do on the side. That's so good. Why are they Roblox? Are they Robloxified? Are they just Oh, it's Roblox AU. Very nice, man. Look at all that. The thumbnails you do as always, so welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for sharing, IR. Appreciate it. I wanted to reach this kind of efficiency in my brushstrokes, man. It's like I don't know. It's like it's fast, but you get the ideas across. I need to start rendering. This is so that's impressive. Sure. Watch Obsession is not scary. Trust. I don't trust it. Some of them you don't even get it after reading an English version. Not that many. Can you give me the timestamps of all the jump scares so I can watch the movie? That's the prep I need. need to find someone that lists all the timestamps for the jump scares. Because I really, really, really don't like it. I fucking hate it. There's subtle is more that makes you uncomfortable. That's okay. I just don't want jump scares. I just need to know when the jump scares are. It's crazy disgusting. I see. Is it just like behavior? Like a behavior. Blah, blah, blah. It's like about the character's behavior. It's not like body horror. Right? It's not war. It's not like someone exploding from the inside. I don't think it's that movie. I don't think it's that kind of movie. Right? It's trying to learn, but procrastination is killing you. No idea how to study. Figure out the first step. Michelle Rest now, Gamba. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you for the art text. Rest well, Larry. Aspire. Can't wait to see more. And to learn Japanese instead of Chinese, but you're currently learning Spanish. You don't think it's a good idea to take a lot? Because you really procrastinated hard last time you did the same thing. Yeah. I mean, definitely one thing at a time. I'm just saying you guys should learn Chinese so we can understand each other when I have to speak Chinese. Or I can remove the redeem, I guess. No, for real though, there is a lot of really good tutorials on Bilibili. And to me, I think learning art in a different language kind of rewires your brain in a different way. I feel like the tutorials stick to a different part of my brain and I execute them differently than when I'm watching English tutorials. Like a lot of the YouTube art tutorials or like videos that I watch, I usually do watch it and they don't get incorporated as well as if I had just watched like a Chinese person explaining the exact same concept to me. I don't know why. I don't know why it happens, but it's just I feel like it has something to do with the language. I just learn better when it's Chinese. It could also be the format, but yeah. I just feel like there is a noticeable difference. It's not gore, it's more psychological, I see. Some gore, but not the main focus. Why is there some of everything, man? Why do they have to do that? It's fine, it's fine. Gore is okay. Gore is okay. I can handle that, I think. Time we learn properly. Time to just start learning. Don't care about if it's proper or not, man. Just start learning. Sometimes I feel like we spend too much time worrying about if we're learning correctly than actually just learning. And that's like also like a big thing I realized on like YouTube tutorial, like the tutorial space. It's like there's so many videos telling you that you're doing this wrong, do it this way instead. And I feel like over time, when you see enough titles, it gives you this idea that there's always like a more efficient or like the more correct way to learn than what you're doing right now. But like in reality, it's just like you just need to do it. Like now, don't find the right way to learn. Just learn, even if it's the wrong way. You can correct it later. You have more things down on paper, and that's always more constructive. When Chinese dog tutoring. When you guys can understand Chinese, I'll do some Chinese videos. Why not, man? True, yeah. Like stop caring about whether you're doing things efficiently or not. Just do it. Just do it first. Like a guy that spent 2 hours drawing gestures the wrong way still drew more gestures than the guy that spent 2 hours watching tutorials on how to draw gestures. That's for drawing, I guess. But I don't know about language learning. Maybe there are more like definitely more pitfalls, I guess. And as we get older, it's all that stuff. Your brain gets less malleable. But I feel like sometimes mileage is more important. But like most of the times, it's more important to just do things even if it's wrong. Like learn things even if it's not the efficient way. Could just be me though. Who knows? I'll watch Obsession maybe sometime this week. I'll see. I want to watch Backrooms. Is Backrooms also like in a similar vein? I want to because I want to watch Backrooms too, but I'm also scared. There's my mystery. Okay, that should be fine. Kane Parsons is 21 years old. That was also a meme that born and died within the month of June. I think NL went on a break for 2 weeks while I'm also not streaming, and my brain just got rewired because I got so bored. And there was also not any like big Valorant tournaments going. I just had nothing to saturate my brain for like 2 weeks, and I'm so much more mentally healthy. Isn't that crazy, guys? What you're telling me that if I don't spend every waking hour consuming content, you actually get more healthy. The only reason you watched Obsession was because it was secondhand. You only listened in when your friends were in cinema. Like you watched it through other people. Is that what you're saying? Like you didn't actually watch the film, you just listened to your friends describe the film? Or like you watched it because you heard your friends talking about it? They wrote everything visual. You listened to the movie audio. I don't think that's a good way to truly experience a movie, but you do you. I don't think you truly watched the movie if it's that way. You didn't, yeah. You experienced it in a way, I guess. In a way that no one has ever experienced like before, probably. Would you watch it though? Or is it like do you also not like horror movies? So crazy you won't watch it? You won't watch it? Why so? It'd be like I don't want to explain the visuals because it's disgusting. Well, maybe the things that are disgusting to them isn't disgusting to you. You know, you'll never know unless you watched it. Maybe you have a much higher threshold than they do. You didn't really watch it. You don't like horror. That's fair. That's fair. If you just straight up don't like horror, that's okay. I don't like it either. I just feel like I'm in my like keynote arc. I feel like I need to watch more movies. I want to. I want to know more. I have two theories about my aversion to horror. One is I just don't watch enough, or two is I truly don't like it. So I need to watch more to find out which one it is. Maybe I don't really hate horror if I after I watch this for a while. Maybe I'll just be okay with it. So I'll figure that out. Did it tell you what happened? It's disgusting. Don't tell me. But I'll watch it. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. You don't watch enough movies with few humans in it. I think you should. I think everyone should experience movies, live action or not. Like it's fine to have a preference, but I think there are benefits to watching both, especially when you're an artist. You don't even have to watch it to enjoy it. I think you should watch some. Like there are a lot. If you look out there, there should be lists and lists of movies. But I think you should watch movies. You want to tell me? Thank you. Can't really watch it. My bad facial recognition. It's not. You don't even have to recognize the actors. It's just confusing. Like in the same movie, do you confuse two different characters? Why are the colors of me so much worse than the ones I painted yesterday? What are the movies you have watched? Can't remember if that person was the MC or not after they changed the shirt. Forget, but what movies have you watched? I have that problem too sometimes. Like I forget if the character is. I forget the characters like who they are. But I find it usually happens in like more poorly written movies. You haven't watched much, you can count on one hand. Yeah, but what have you watched? Do you remember the names of the movies you have watched? If you can count on one hand, surely you can recall even one of them that you had this problem with. You don't remember. What was the movie talking about? Like what was like overarching vibe, like the arc? Do you remember? It's been too long since you last watched something. But you remember you getting them confused. Oh well. Can't help you there. If it's been that long, I feel like you should try a different movie. Maybe more recently. Someday. Maybe you shouldn't be like this, bright. Like so. Remember one was about a game or something, suddenly they're in space. A game or something, suddenly they're in space. And there's game. Like, is it a bunch of kids playing a video game? And then turns out they're fighting like a war. You were a kid when you watched that, and that's one thing you can remember. At least 2 years ago, at least 8 years ago, two siblings. Two kids playing a game suddenly they're in space. That I don't know. I probably haven't watched it before. If you're basing your entire reason of not watching movies because of your experience with them as a kid, I don't think that's fair towards the movies, man. I feel like you should watch some. That's my opinion. I think you should watch movies. But obviously, I can't force you to. Just, I just think, especially because you're also learning art now, there is a benefit to it. Mm, can't force you to. You just won't. That's fair. I will just have way less things to talk about with you, but that's just unfortunate. This purple's too deep. Up here, maybe. This is better. Art benefits, definitely. The thought process. I mean, you can probably still get similar amounts of there are still anime with good composition, good cinematography, storytelling, and all that. Because like at the end of the day, illustrating is you communicating a feeling or a story to the people that looks at your art in an effective way. And you know that movies are that exact just that exactly communicating, and they have conventions or just things they everyone figured out, like cinematographers or artists figure out over time on how to do those effectively. and that's why I think it's important. Like every time someone is like confused about how to do, just like even the most basic composition, I guess. I feel like it comes down to like a not like not watching enough shows. I feel like once you watch enough shows, you naturally develop a more you develop like a sense on how to compose things. Like there are things that would just feel right. Like a lot of times there's people, artists that can't explain why they do certain things. I feel like that comes from like consuming. So Chinese but don't make you watch movies. Missing out on some stuff, you don't watch enough anime too. It's okay. As long as you've accepted that you'll be missing out. Maybe one day you'll turn around. Who knows? I don't know how young you are. I think this is wood. Be slightly bluer here. Hey Roman, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Still have teen at the end of your age, yeah, you'll be fine. You reach a certain, I shouldn't say it. It's okay. You figure things out as you grow older. You have time. No idea what I mean, but you try to up your game. Mm, yeah, you figure things out over time. Your game is going fine. I can just keep doing what you're doing. Let me go use the washroom for a bit, and I'll be back. We'll keep painting the details on. Oh, I'll add the details on the top layer of umbrellas in the second one. I'll start painting the second one. Yeah. Okay, BRB. What the hell? My goat in the stream. Yoru not streaming? Oh, good. Alright, let's keep drawing for a bit more. It's 5:45. I'll probably stream until 6:30 maybe. I do gotta go out later. Yo, you still have a watch stream? I'm surprised. I thought the streaks would break if I didn't stream for a month. But thank you, Roman. Thank you, thank you. Thanks. Add some of these. Like that. There's too many triangles. I need some circles to break up the patterns. It's too bright. How do they usually pattern their umbrellas? Random, I guess. I want to do the separate them between the seams and stuff to make it look realer. I totally forgot. I didn't even have my references up today. I forgot how to stream, man. My background might be RB. I forgot to hide it. I am back. I'm back. Yeah, this will be fine. Just put it all down first. Too big. Is that too much? I think that's too much. It's bigger circles. bit too much here. Move these out a bit. Few out a bit. I think this looks fine. Actually, how long has the stream been going on? 2 hours. I guess out in 2 hours after not streaming for 1 month. It's crazy. How do people have things to yap about for like 8 hours, man? It's smaller. Okay, I think this is fine. I should have put the pattern down here though. I think this is okay. Is that too noisy? I feel like it's too noisy around the face. Might not work here. Just rotate it. Where's my center? I should not create it. Probably better. Have I had a nom yet? For lunch, no. For dinner, no. I'll eat later. It's probably better. Skipping lunch, I woke up 3 p.m. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want too many fat. You need to be filled up more. Makes sense. I had like a milkshake, I guess. Not milkshake, like a chocolate drink for lunch, if that counts. To prep to go draw? I thought you were drawing this entire time. Good luck with art. Chocolate cake? Not chocolate cake, just a chocolate drink. I should have upgraded. Just lasso these in. Man, it might look better if I don't give a fuck. This is the last art session this month. Oh, so you're still going on the trip? Good luck, man. I hope you at least get to finish the one you were working on. Try to finish some stuff at least. Yeah, good luck. I was thinking of recent controversies. I guess there's also people complaining about art fight on Twitter. I didn't think it was that big of an issue. I didn't know people got so butthurt, I guess, over not being revenged on art fight. I always thought it was like a it's just an event where you throw out an attack and you don't expect anything. So you kind of just attack friends or characters you like. I don't know people were attacking to expect art back. I guess I understand. But art fight shouldn't be transactional. This is good. Let's keep this up. Duck out for breakfast. You're not gonna get any nutrition out of it. You need to get so many blue shades. Yeah, it's not healthy. It's all food coloring, man. The lighting should be reversed. Thank you for the assist rate. Thank you for the care package. Maybe it should be darker. Would make sense. Go check for sibling at breakfast. Yeah, okay. Can you steal their food? Don't have to bonk me. I am growing. Yes. Korean cookies after you saw my bake. I need to make a different batch that's less sweet. I don't know. Any ideas how to do less sweet cookies? I guess dark chocolate. I think my parents would like something that's less sweet. Dark chocolate and you reduce the sugar. What do you replace it with if you reduce sugar? Changes texture? I feel like you have to use something else because the sugar is like part of the dough, no? I guess if you reduce sugar, you have to reduce the amount of butter as well, but you just get less dough overall. Yes, Kirby, welcome in. Our gods told you to watch me. The art gods were wrong, man. You should watch Bilibili. You should watch Chinese artists that post on Bilibili. That's what the true gods would recommend. Like they came to me in a dream and told me to watch Bilibili. Welcome in though. Hope you are doing good. I think that's too bright. Too much edges. Yeah, I guess I need to find like a less sweet cookie recipe. 'Cause I feel like if you just reduce the sugar, it kind of breaks it, no? You just need to replace it with something else. It should be balanced. Put it in the fridge or freezer to cool. No, but the ratio would change, so you can't just reduce sugar. You need something else to fill it in. So else, you get less butter. The cookie will be more dry. Do you use more? No, but the sugar is not dry. Do you use more butter in place of the sugar for the weight? But that will make it more soggy. It has to be another powdery thing that can take the place of the sugar, I guess. Maybe more flour. But that's too different. Maybe that would make the cookie too dry. Can't put salt. How to replace sugar in baking recipes. Brown sugar, coconut sugar, stevia. These are all okay. These are just different sugars. Maybe I guess I can try like a fruit sugar. Molasses? No, that's. Evan, welcome in. It's the goat? No, you. I ain't goat. The goats are the ones that are attacking non-stop in art fight. It's not me. I'm slow. When are you joining art fight, Win? When you're joining the fray? Never. I thought you said you joined. What do you mean, never? There we go. Con crunch. Unlucky. Good luck with the con crunch. When is it? When is the con? Oh, like that. You're dark as shit. Looking at the rate you're going with, you might not make it. Unfortunate. Con next weekend. I see. I think I saw you still working on the com with the dog guy with the with a muzzle on him. Which I think I saw you started working on it before I took my Twitch break. Skull emoji. How's my art fight going though? It's going. This is only my second attack. I'm slow too. I'm agonizing over it. I'm trying to get faster. But it's okay. I think it will work out. Just trying to make nice compositions this year. And just improve the way I layer my stuff. Muzzle done? Nice. Did you finish it like literally yesterday? You're doomed. Oh, it's forever slow. No, I don't think we're like slow. It's just I think over time for me at least, it's just like my process or like the way I reach my final piece has gotten more complex, and I haven't simplified it down, and I haven't drawn more than I used to. So I just produce piece at a slower rate than before, and I need to change that. I need to either simplify or I need to reduce my scope, which I most likely not doing. So I need to figure out faster ways to achieve what I'm drawing. And that's my goal right now. Yeah. I've been trying to write down like my process at least. That's what I'm doing these days. Writing down exactly what steps I'm doing. So I can maybe hopefully make it faster. That's my sticky note. I didn't write it in the computer. That's fine. Also don't draw as often as you used to. Yeah. That's a shame. I wish I can draw more. But I don't know. Like it's like I draw for 4 hours in the day, and like any time after that I sit in front of my computer. Even if I have my glove on, I'm holding my pen, I'm looking at the drawing, my brain would just be like, no, you're not drawing. That's not happening. You're finished with your drawing quota of the day. You're not getting any more focus. I need to find a way around that. I'm playing Zuma 1 and 2 PM. Hey, let them play some games. Game Google. I've been playing. What have I been playing? I've been playing Rivals. Shamefully so. Let's play some games. Oh fuck! I need to grind more Arknights tonight too. The event came out. I have 2 accounts to handle. Pieces of cooking for R5 looks so good though. Thank you. I got my theme going. I'm just doing blue this year. I'm doing black, white, and blue for all the pieces. Well, so I'm bookmarking characters I come across that can fit into the theme. Trying. I think the spread at the end of art fight would look nice if I keep up with the theme. Careful the IBM blue color. IBM blue color? What, the one they copyrighted or something? You're blue? Yeah, man, get your ass on art fight. Then we'll talk. This guy, dude. Missed last year, doesn't want to do this year. I don't even know what you want anymore. Yeah. I probably it probably is on some pixels in my drawings. I don't know, man. Give me the song. Oh. Still get your ass on art fight, man. This guy. Hates all of us. But your background, someone needs to do them. Maybe in your backgrounds. Your commissions. Commissions can wait until after July. Meaning to ask how I did a video script and structure you need advice? A lot of rewriting. at my, can show my notes. This is my script is like kind of like the third version, I think. Like I started, the script is these are like random ideas I wrote down on what I might do, and then I wrote a first draft, and I gave up on the first draft. And this is more structured because I don't have like the second first draft because I kind of overlap everything as I write it. But you just kind of start like you write a shitty version of your of your draft, and then you go from there. Then you slowly figure out like an intro, like get the flow going throughout the video, I guess. How to pivot into different things. There's some grayed out parts which weren't in the video. I cut out some parts too because they weren't too relevant to the main topic. Like I was gonna talk about like art style in the case and like a scenario of like getting a job and all that stuff. And the AI part was also more extensive, and then those got cut out because it just weren't. It doesn't fit well in the drawing in the video. How do you yap? It's not really yapping. I'm reading a script. I think it's too. It's too structured in that sense. I feel I didn't like how unnatural I was reading the script. I'm gonna try different things for next videos. Are you making a video, Vin, or is it for the Colossal? Vin YouTuber arc? You're dreading the speaking part. Does it have to be speaking? Can you like put words on the screen? I guess it would be more natural for you to explain things. I think you'll be fine. The scariest part for me after actually making myself to record it is actually posting it. So once you figure out, like the script is not that hard. Like the hard part is after you finish the script and you have to read it and like record it. And then after that it's posting it. So you'll be fine. Script will be okay. Most likely having a voiceover, I see. Recording. It's so scary. It's gonna be so cringe too. You're having to edit it. Do you have did they give you a software to record it, or do you have to do it yourself? What are you using to record? Like just your phone? I was wondering if you could listen to the audio when they record it. I told you to go fuck yourself. I would do the same, to be honest. Like it's recording is very different than just talking on stream. Did I have cringe? The editing team will handle. So you just record on your phone and give it to them. That's nice. Yes, if you needed software, I could recommend Reaper. That's what I used. And you could like cover over your own takes. Different takes to like just like record over it. Yes, please. I use this. Hold up. It's called Reaper. Like the Overwatch Reaper. Hold up. I still have the trial license. I've been trialing the software for 1,628 days. uh, and yeah, you make a track, you record on the track, and then when you make a mistake or you want to re-record it, some parts, you can just go back with your timeline and you hit record again. It will record like if I do this, it will record like a second track on it, and if I stop, it will pop up a thing, ask me if I want to save it. If I save it, it will give two takes here, and you can switch between them and decide which one you want to keep. Can I type the name? Reaper. This one. But yeah. This is what I mostly use for all of it. Let me delete it. Big ass subtitles. Think about where to record the audio. Yeah, if you're using your mic and all that, you can set it over here. And you can, have all your OBS filters and stuff back in here to filter out better noise, EQ, and all that. Wait, that's the gain. This is the EQ. But yeah, setup depends on everyone. I forgot what video I watched to set up Reaper, but this is the one I used to record. You should, when you download it, you probably will have a newer version that I do, because mine hasn't been updated for years. But it will work fine. There's tons of YouTube tutorials on how to use them too. Gamba. Surely after recording this, it means it would be easier for you to make YouTube videos. Vin YouTuber arc. You are not making videos. You should post your speed paints though if you have them. I guess you post it on Instagram, right? It's just like a longer reel. VinTuber, so true. When is their video? Well, I guess you wouldn't. If your attitude towards yourself. You'd be like, I have nothing to talk about. Guy would be bothered to make thumbnails for your mods. I don't make thumbnails for my mods either. Wait, do people make thumbnails for their mods? Your shitty location, rainbow without your ass. Rainbow, but it's audio only. That's true. You do have a pretty bad recording, like, location with all the noise. Does that mean if you can get a clean recording environment, you would make videos? Time to talk about art drama. Yeah, you're the art drama tuber. Holy. You gotta be the Mujin for art. Wait, never mind. Mujin got mega cancelled. Who else? Who else is a drama YouTuber? This art is copied. Who? The art style. Like, no, yeah. Isn't there still like a more recent post about how like someone's like unhappy about artists not being able to copyright their art styles or something? It's stupid. But I didn't know people made thumbnails for their VODs. That being said, thank you for reminding me. I need to link my VOD channel to my main channel. I don't know how to do that, but I'll figure it out later. Guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Yeah, there's just kids behind, someone opening the door, ding dong. It's like You see that meme about what waking up in the Philippines sound like? What's that video? Let me find it. Not this one. Don't let others become politician. Is that how they make videos? Don't let us cook. Not me, bro. Not this one. I don't remember the meme anymore. No, that's a song. Let me ask AI. Help me find. I think the it's how was it? I saw it a few weeks ago. Can I find it on Twitter? Did I like it? Don't let us cook. Sai Sobos, uh thank you for the login. Welcome in. Oh, I closed all my tabs. That ripped me. Search. This one, I found it. POV wake up in the Philippines. This is Deer's video. You saw this? It's so good. It's so real too. This is exactly. It's not just the Philippines. It's exactly what it sounds like if I go back to my kampong. This part of the video is gonna get muted because of the music. It's so fucked up. It's so good. So real. Yeah, that's your ambiance for the YouTube video. It's not rendered the parts where we can't see. Is that an one on a scale of 1 to 10? How accurate is that representation of your average morning? Like you don't even have to be living in the Philippines. Odd drama, but it's ASMR. I'm struggling to picture how it would work, but hey, if that's your niche, go for it, man. Accurately, it's accurate, especially the sweeping. The sweeping is so fun. Those loud ass umbrellas. Not umbrellas, the loudest brooms, where it's just a bunch of sticks. Cinema. You like Clockwork 5 to 6? Hell yeah. Makes you wake up every day. Oh wait, 6:30. I do need to end soon probably. I don't know if I have to go out later. Bro, I made like almost no progress. Why are umbrellas so slow to render? I think you should be a little bit wider also. I thought I could finish this piece today. How naive I was. Hi, Meek, welcome in. Stuck stream. It's nothing special. Well, I guess it is something special now that I won't be streaming a lot. Yeah, rare dog stream. But being rare, sometimes something being rare doesn't mean it's good, you know. It should be rare because it's better for you that way. Like how you shouldn't smoke and how you shouldn't eat sugar every day. Soft alpha Meek, what's happening to me? Why is Meek's like identity evolving every time? How you should drink alcohol moderately? Yeah, or ideally never. I know it's impossible for some people. I think like alcohol is like what they call it, the social lubricant. But like, you know, inside my brain. Yeah, etch your existence. Technically, if you think about it, Meek has already signed all our brains. Like Meek's existence has permanently been etched into our memories. No? Sign my slave contract to you, what the hell? 1 month away from Twitch and you guys are getting into Satanism. Is that what's hot now? Are we like normalizing worshipping the devil now? I'm down, dude. Have I tested for the Omegaverse test? Isn't that like a few months ago, half a year ago at this point? What did I get? I got Omega something. I don't remember. Loner Alpha? I forgot what Suki got. I think Suki got Needy Beta. At least that was the last time we tested. Maybe it's different now. But Suki does give Alpha energy in real life. I'm Loner Alpha? I thought I was an Omega. Was I not? Like the most common... I forgot what it was called. So he's most alpha person. She got Andrew Tate alpha. That's the bad kind of alpha, though. I wouldn't want Suki to be the Tate kind of alpha. That's cringe. Me and Dodo were the only alphas, really? I thought I wasn't one. Oh well. I'll take it. Now Meek. Welcome to the group, I guess. Welcome to the class. The club. That's the word. Dodo's an alpha. Listen, the test is not accurate. We are all masking in some sense. No one's answering the questionnaire truthfully. You're answering the ideal version of yourself. Not like who you are. You know? That's a huge doubt. Got the same as me with Loner Alpha. Yeah, we're both masking. We're not truly alphas. We care so much. I feel like Loner Alpha is like the type that's like it's like nonchalant, but you're like very chalant. Does that mean? I don't know. YouTube. You're polishing your YouTube animations through doing bun memes. You're doing YouTube. You have it. You have a YouTube. Wait, what are you doing on there? Dude, share link. I need to sub. Give link. He wants to get into the shorts game. Oh, good luck with the grind. I'm scared of shorts. It's really good, but it's also very grindy. I think you can't stop, and I don't like that aspect of it. Like once you start feeding the machine, you can't stop feeding it, or else you get nuked out of existence. First videos animations are really encouraging. First videos animations. What do you mean, your first video? Thank you, the chiropractors. Let's go. I haven't seen the influx of first video animations 2025, 2026. I don't watch shorts, so that could be a big part of it, but I don't know what it is. Can you tell me what it's about? I'm a boomer, okay. I have like tailored my consumption habit into like almost like a boomer. I don't watch shorts, I don't watch reels. Well, actually, maybe not even boomers. I think boomers watch more of that now than I do. I don't consume short form content. Because I think my life would be over if I started it. Long forms popularized by Ring Tsuga and with VTuber Jaden animations. First video animation. Isn't I know Jaden? Isn't Jaden just like a like one of those like animated avatar storytellers and stuff? You're trying to make those videos? Like that kind of videos? Storytelling long forms. So Meek's trying to do storytelling long forms. What are you gonna talk about? Meek storytelling time. Addicted to those for years. Yeah, that's fair. It is entertaining sometimes the way they tell stories. Meet the animated storyteller. First video animations. Should type first video animations to see about 100%. Come watch my first video. 1 minute, 2 minute, 2 minute 50, 1 minute 04, 210, 147. It's just like a short. It's not even long form. This is essentially a short, but to talk about. My music's too loud. I can't hear them talking. Like a just do it meme, I guess, but like it's like hi, I'm this person. Welcome to my video. I'm riding this trend of making my first video because everyone else is also doing it. I mean, that's fair. Good luck making it. I think it's if your first video is like that and now that it's a trend, it doesn't really say too much about your channel. You know. Then the first video is not important. It becomes what you make on your second one, no? Hi, River, come in. The algo has spawned. Probably stop after the first one. Yeah, then it doesn't even matter. Why you make a first video if you're not gonna have a second one? And call it the last video. Maybe you'll be different. Maybe you can pop off with one video. Make a first video in the title of last video. Maybe. You think it could work? My first and last video is the story of Meek Mag. Exactly. And then you're gonna record your voice, and then there's gonna be like sweeping in the background of dogs barking and construction noises. Oh yeah, it's absolutely gonna work. Storytelling at its finest. Why is that colored? What is that? Oh, that's just the background. It's the character. Okay. I think the character needs to be darker or paler. At least less contrast on it. Because it's taking too much away from the foreground. Like then the characters like this, it would be better. But like obviously not just this. But it's like a better way to paint it. Probably I just need to lighten the lines. If I just do this. Like darken the eyes back. Might be better. Yeah, I definitely need better separation between character and the foreground. I'll figure it out later. Detailing the umbrellas for today. Meet YouTuber? Can't wait for your first video then. Hey, who knows? Maybe after you make your first video, you think, oh, this thing is fun. I'll make more. You know? Yeah, drop the YouTube. I know you're joking. Damn it. Don't joke. Make it. You say that you can't take it back now. 俗话说一言既出驷马难追. So you have to do it now. It's totally real. Meek Mac. The YouTuber. I can't believe I can actually find your name. It's such an interesting ad. What's it about? No way. Why do when I search Meek, Azu comes up? It's the Azu bot channel. It's not even a bot channel. It's just their main channel, but they put bots there. That's crazy. Oh, everything from 3 weeks ago. No, has Azu been doll streaming on YouTube as well? Is this why? Definitely not you. Yeah, Meek Mac art with your profile picture. Definitely not you, right? You got an imposter? You're so famous. Meek so popular. Someone's impersonating them. Famous now. Crazy. Subscribe. Can't wait for your content. Real. We will be eagerly waiting. You will not let us down, right, Meek? Nah, joking. But I think making a video is fun. It's a nice way to kind of piece out your thoughts. And I think Vin will maybe you'll feel it, maybe you won't, but like I feel like teaching people is like the best way to understand why you're like where you don't understand enough about yourself. So after you finish making a tutorial, you'll level up again. That would be very nice to see. Hello, Chili, welcome in. Professional gamer. Yeah, Meek, upload your Valorant clips. Make a Valorant cut and upload that to everything. Show your reach enlightenment after? Maybe not like at the maybe not enlightenment like getting struck by thunder and lightning. Maybe you would. But I feel like even to a lesser extent, that you definitely will find more things to improve after you made the tutorial. Umbrellas are weird. I think here you should have the same color. Then here you should maintain. Oh, lagging. Time to polish a colossal skills, make art tutorial. You don't need to polish it. When it's just straight up making the tutorial already. We should have a whole crisis after course and disappear. You'll come back stronger than ever, surely. Oh god. When disappears, goes to live in Hawaii to find the meaning of life. Oh, I realized what I've been doing wrong with my shadings. Okay. Should be like a sphere, not like a... Yeah, okay, never mind. It's not that bad. Song? Wait, which one? This one? Or last one? Previous song? The song command doesn't work, yeah. Last song. Copy link. The bot doesn't work, yeah, because I'm playing from Spotify and there's no bot that links to that. Bro goes from teaching art to pondering the meaning of life. It can be darker, slightly. I wonder if there are other people that did that. I feel like art is one of the fields that would make you do that the most. The ponderer. Guys, we should play Mecha Chameleon again. When is everyone free? Everyone feels so busy now. Most people are doing art fight. You guys are busy with cons and like merch prep, making videos. When are we hosting another Mecha Chameleon lobby? It's Omnifig? You couldn't remember the name, I see. Smart Project Hard, yeah. I'm thinking next month probably. Next month's gonna be free. Everyone's like done with art fight. Wants to take a break from art and all that. We can play some games. I'm doing hard surface study next month though. My art stuff next month. I'm gonna have like a tiny design a gun event in my server. Oh, I can extend it over to login as well, I guess. Just have a new channel. We're designing guns next month with my server. I'm gonna do some hard surface material study. It's gonna puke so hard. Surely if you play enough games, the motion sickness goes away. Is that how it works? That's interesting. Yeah. I'll do some gun designs. Cause I want to learn how to like do different materials, like draw plastic and like the polymers and all that. And I want to try to make interesting guns. So I thought that would be fun. Cause I made like a sketch in my server the other day. Not this one. Do like a bit. Watch and draw vicariously through you guys. Why not join us? No, this for the video. Made like the side some tiny attachments for a gun. And then we had a heated discussion in the server about how impractical this is, which I get. It is impractical. but I want to make like a maybe fantasy gun designs next month. Sounds like you plan on doom scrolling. Yeah, stop doom scrolling. Be the person that makes other people doom scroll. Stop doom scrolling yourself. Be the one that creates things for others to scroll. Make that your goal. It looks cool and all. That's all that matters. This is, well, I thought this was actually, it could have had some real world usage, but it's like an ammo counter attachment for your guns because most of the time in real life, we don't have an ammo counter. You kind of have to take your mag out and look at the mag to see how much bullets you have left, or like feel the weight of it. I thought that could be like some sort of mechanism that connected the magazine to like a tiny processor monitor thing on the gun. But yeah. This wasn't much of a design, more of like a concept I thought of. And yeah, they were right. It's completely impractical. But hey, in the world of design, anything impractical would go. So we're designing guns next month. Oh, maybe I'll make another channel on Lock-in and see if anyone else wants to play too. But it's mainly for my server. I thought it would be interesting. Because drawing guns are so different than just I think drawing characters. Like, it's not the same way you would render them. One day you will join in the studies. When would that day be? When you're not busy? When would that be? 10 years later, real. How do people have energy to do all that? And still make money? I don't make money, I just do all that. I just do all that and don't make money. I'm fucking broke. Hey, you know what? Maybe this is where you start making videos. If you can commercialize your studies, maybe it will be worth it. Broke ass artists must unite and study more. If you make videos about how you study, maybe they'll pay off themselves, you know? And then technically you get paid to study. Maybe. Opium. A lot of YouTubers commercialize their art studies. Yeah, exactly. It's not that hard. You don't even need it to be like a video. Just make like a, you know, like a thought process thing on it. Maybe it wouldn't be at it. Like you're not gonna be the next like bald guy teaching art on YouTube, but like you could make like a few dollars off it maybe if it gets a few thousand views. And eventually maybe you'll get sponsored for like, to test out drawing canvas. Who knows? That's the dream, isn't it? Lunar, just watch the video. Thank you. Am I cringe in the video? Are you cringed out by my YouTuber voice? You guys know Kumogu around Hanami? They also do that. I've heard of their name. Not around Hanami enough though. YouTuber voice only stream? I can't do that. I need a script to YouTuber voice. Kind of people put when they are going to sleep. You got that Bob Ross energy. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'll try to make my next video more casual. I think that's my goal. I guess I haven't said it. I'm gonna try to do my next video on stream. I'm gonna make a PowerPoint. We're gonna talk about it on stream, and then I'm gonna cut that into a video. Maybe that's I'll experiment with that. Because if I want a more natural talking voice, I have to do it while talking to people. And I think it would be better too, since you guys can, if people have questions, they can just ask. It could be a fun experiment. Tablet reveal, then you have to send it back since it's a review product. Do people send it back? I actually don't. I need to ask Oyen about it. Yeah, some let you keep it, I guess. If YouTuber voice only, you need like a plethora of memes. I can't do that. Don't forget us when I become famous. I could never. I don't think I'll become famous. I don't think I'll. Yeah. And I don't think I can forget. Please treat us to ramen. Yes, if I make like $10,000 a month, why not? You know. Whether Instagram meme edits, I'm not in that circle. Or Mr. Beast energy talk. I can't do Mr. Beast, dude. What's up, guys? I spent 30 days learning how to do composition. I locked up all my friends in the basement, and the last one that finishes the drawing dies. And they'll keep making drawings until there's only one of them left, and the last one will get $10 million. That's where the famous spin dooms goes. I talked to you yesterday. SMH. They're just gaslighting, man. Then they hide and unlist their older videos. Wait, you see so many YouTubers admit they practice their energy over the years? And they hide or unlist their older videos and they finally feel cringe. I don't think I'll ever hide my videos. I want to keep it up. I'll try to keep it up. And I don't think I'll feel cringe about my older voice. I mean, I always will, but I feel cringe at my current voice. As if you can hear us shouting. What is this guilt trip, man? I don't get it. It's okay. It's their own unique way of communication that I don't understand, perhaps. The voice cringe, you remember the first time you heard your feedback in Twitch? It felt like dying, yeah. It's okay, you'll still feel like dying every time you hear your own voice. Even if you make videos. It was hard to sit through and sift through my own voice. And I have to listen to it like multiple times for the videos too. Yeah, that was hard. But you get used to it. You get used to the same voice lines after a while. Yeah, I'll still be cringe next video, but like you get used to this one after a while, like the current one. It will be fine. You'll be like DocTuber. No, man. You kind of just get used to it, yeah. Hey, Wales, welcome in. Oh, wait, that's past 7. God damn it. I need to go out. I guess I don't need to go out today. I'll just finish polishing the second layer of umbrellas and then I'll probably end it there. And the next time we stream would be when I have the PowerPoint ready, I guess. I'll try a different style of video. Time for dinner soon. Oh, you found my video? I found Oyun YouTube 2 years ago when you were editing webtoon work. I think Oyun found the video because they were talking about it on the Discord. Ducktuber PowerPoint. Fall into the pit that's drawing Guna art. Ayo. W pit. Are you drawing pits too? How has it been going? How has Guna arting been going? Confirmed that pits have been drawn. Nice. Should I make this a bit brighter? I think this is okay. Aren't you in Oyun's server, Meek? You should go hang out there more. Oyun's pretty active. Unlock the power of lasso tool due to the recent side update. If you're enjoying using it to draw highlights of liquids. Oh yeah, the lasso. They added like a bunch of new features, right? I saw Carrion talking about it on their Twitter. I'm pretty excited about the new updates and stuff. Nice, man. I want to buy side just to have it. I think once CSP hits the once the shit and CSP hits the fan, I'll just go to Sai forever. It will take a bit to get used to. I'll lose a lot of my brushes, but I think Sai is the next best art program out there. That's impossible to compete with. Get shy and shouldn't other people who knows your freaky art. Your reputation. Just be freaky, man. You're gonna mask in front of them. You don't mask here. You don't need to mask in front of them. Slowly let them learn about your freak. You'll be fine. Your freak is uncontainable. Heard good things about Krita being one of the greats, though you're not too sure yourself, I see. You're fully switching if that guy somehow puts in Liquify? I think they have Liquify inside now, Cole. I think they have Liquify now. Do they not? They do? Wait. Carry in. They did say they have it now? I think they have it now. Oh, they have Mesh Transformation. I don't know if they have Liquify. Paint Tool Sai has just had a big update where it includes the much requested dark mode and a lot of new features such as Mesh Transformation, Screen Tones, Lasso Fill, and more. Okay, I don't see... I didn't see Liquify. Side dark mode, yeah, that too. You haven't looked at everything yet? You need to get out of bed. Wake up! Should they will put in liquefy if in the title if that's the case? Where's the Psy website? Psy Dogbo truly revolutionary. It's good quality of life. Do they have patch notes on their official websites? It's 4 a.m. You haven't slept. Oh god. I just got you off your bed because I said they had liquefy. Paint to liquefy. What about correction layers like a gradient maps? Okay, they don't have gradient maps yet for sure. You can just stay on CSP, it's okay. There's a lot of features on CSP that I don't think I'll ever get if I swap to Psy, but I think if CSP gets bad enough, I will be willing to swap. Like if it shits itself enough, I'll just swap anyways. Show where you're out. How about just gradient mapping with your eyes? How about choosing the correct color yourself? I'm joking. Look at gradient maps too good. CSC still not optimized, it's so painful, yeah. Perspective lines are a must. Perspective 2 is very nice to have, but I don't necessarily need it. It's a bit slower drawing without perspective rulers, but I can still do perspectives without it. That's not the deal breaker. The deal breaker for me usually would be all the export options. The animating is just like impossible to replace. It's very convenient being able to animate within CSP. Within where I draw, you know. I don't have to draw and then save it and then animate it somewhere else. So I don't think that can be replaced. You don't see liquefy, you want animation so badly. It's thankful but you must be thankful what you get. I don't, yeah, Psy is going to take another 30 years for animating features. You do not see liquefy. Maybe I got misinformed then. Because I swear I saw liquefy on the tweet. They have mesh transform, which is close enough. I don't even use liquefy in CSP. So I wouldn't miss that if I go to Psy. I never learned how to use liquefy, so I don't draw with it. And I think that's a good thing. How short is short for me? Wait, what do you mean how short is short? Well known for being blind, so please don't take your words for too much weight. It's too good to not use. Oh, my tag? I am 163. Around there. I'm short by average standards, I guess. It's too good to not use. Fixing a shape and if I can edit that. I don't know. I just never felt the need to. I just paint over it, which is I now it's more time consuming, but I just tank it kind of. I have a weird like puritan like a I don't know what's the word for it. I have a weird compulsion to keep my drawing methods bare so I wouldn't be too limited when I swap to different softwares. So I don't use the tech that much when I have access to it, which is not good because it could definitely make me faster. But it's kind of it's counterproductive. Like I don't even use undo these days. Right? I don't have a hotkey. I use it, but I don't have a hotkey for it. But I don't know. I need to learn more how to use more features because this can't be the way. But that's just a weird like habit I have, I guess. You love to be accurate too. It's just a weird compulsion. Like we have all the tools laid out in front of us, so we should definitely use them. Maybe it's like the nuclear winter of like preparing for the nuclear winter of art or something. I don't even know why I do it. It's like, what if one day I can't draw on the computer anymore? I can still draw on paper. But like all that prep means nothing. I can't even draw fast right now, so should definitely up my output. Through the power of sheer laziness, you have managed to keep your brushes between round airbrush and eraser. I don't think that's laziness. It's just habits people come back to. Like as many brushes as I have, I find myself returning to like the 3 or 4 I usually use. Maybe sometimes I find a newer one that I like a lot, and that would replace one of my older ones as more standard. But I find myself returning to the same brushes all the time. Control Z, I rarely use that. Yeah, I rarely use Control Z. I don't have a keybind for it. When I want to use Control Z, I have to tap the button myself. My undo keybind is flipping the canvas upside down. Except for almost every art program brush-wise. I'm definitely not. I do rely on some brushes for textures. I think the polishing stage I still use more these days. Like all of these. I mean I can still do it with normal brushes, I guess. It's lagging. These ones. These triangle ones, that's a brush. These textures, the dots, the spray, these are different brushes. These ones. The mesh and the background blender, like these brackets. These are all different brushes that I'll use. But for most of the painting, it's just one brush. Downloading brushes too much work for you? Yeah, because it is a lot of work if you're not on CSP. CSP makes it very easy to get new brushes. You just get a file, drag it into the software, and it just works. That's why we have like such a big brush library. It's horrifying. Sick art, thank you. Oh yeah, that was my last art fight attack. I didn't work on it on stream, but I yeah, finished it. You used too many brushes? I thought you used like your shield and the the creepy ghost one now, and what else do you use? You use my pencil. Yours is bigger. Nice, congrats. Are so clean. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. It's like 8 to 10. 8 to 10 is not that much. It's okay. Now, compared to the people that draw with like 2 brushes, of course, but like, I think that's average. Shield and creamy use pretty often. Yeah, I feel like that's like always like a 1 or 2 that you use for most of your painting, and then the rest are just for adding spice, you know? It's like you use salt and pepper, and you use garlic onion for a lot of dishes, and then you add like you add cumin for some, you add oregano for some dishes, you know? It's like spices. One day you'll become an art god that only uses airbrush and lasso. Why would that why would that make you an art god? I feel like the true art god would use any brush necessary to make a vision come onto the paper. It doesn't really matter how many or what brush you use. A lot of good artists have like 1 or 2 brushes because that's all they need to, you know, convey their ideas. And some of them have tens and thousands of brushes that use textures. They paste it in, they paint over all that because that's what helps them achieve what they want to draw, right? That's just I don't think you should limit your brushes. You should use the brush. Use enough brushes to serve you. No? Like how subtle the color changes. You've been doing photo studies while you're dying. You got this. Photo studies are fun. I haven't been doing them, but they're beneficial. Process of using lasso breaks your brain. Takes time to get used to. You just got it on size, so surely more experimenting and more practice will help you. It's okay. Now you just make your own brushes. Yeah, that's the next level. Cole, I want to make a video where like I go through like the brush engine in CSP, and the video title will be like how to make any brush. They want to be my guest artist to talk about how to make brushes. You're in for certain texture brushes, but once again, you're too lazy to get them. If you can get the texture without having to go through the hoops, use it. But hey, it's worth getting some brushes sometimes if you just want like a quick like hatching texture that's versatile. I understand not wanting to get like a new brush just so you can use it on one drawing, but sometimes it's worth it, you know? Depending on how often you might use it in the future. Keep doing them, nice. Learn how to make any brush. Yes. Select Sunako, we have a video on how to make brushes on CSV, pretty good. Wait, let me go find them. I'll bookmark. Cause yeah, I wanna like just kind of like break down how to like what each of the settings do. Let me bookmark. I only found the Vera video. Can't find the other one. You think you overuse the hell out of the rake brush if you ever got one? Shame that you can't be bothered. I hope you can improve a lot in the next couple of months. Gotta get good. What are your plans then? What are your plans to get good? I'm currently taking classes on color and lighting. You're taking classes, that's good. Classes help a lot. They're structured, if they're structured well. You must stop drawing boobs and start studying. How about drawing boobs as study? So you don't have to stop doing what you love to get better. I've been doing photo studies, then turning into a structured classes, that's nice. Main motivation is these two anime girls who just in layer. Okay. Should have separated this onto a new layer, but this is okay. Been turning every photo study into anime girls? That's nice. That's your way. If if drawing certain characters into photo studies make the photo studies fun for you, then yeah, right? There's nothing wrong with that. That's what Yasu does with like the plein air challenges as well, right? They add their OCs into it. Anything to help you study, man. That's good. You're currently doing value studies for backgrounds and then participating in Chroma Core. Also study anatomy and perspective. Soon colors destroy you, but if your skill is... But your skill is too low to bother at this point. Colors destroy you, then study colors. I don't think that's like prerequisite classes. Well, maybe for some topics, I guess. I don't know it. I didn't think about it that way, but I feel like if you want to get better at colors, you can just study colors. Like obviously your characters, if you have bad anatomy, just studying colors won't make your characters suddenly have good anatomy. But like if colors are the main thing that's holding you back, then I feel like you can just study colors. Right? Colors and lighting destroying you so hard right now. You haven't done your homework yet. You're also working a full-time job, so brain puddle. That's fair. It is harder when you have a job to balance. What do the homework look like when you do light and color studies? Like what is like an example? Like what would the course tell you to do? Is it like just a bunch of like photo studies or? I think you need a better understanding of values before you move on to coloring. Better understanding of values before you move on to coloring. Then what's the thing that trips you up? Just because you don't know how to draw. Know anything about art? That's not true. Or rather, that's not a productive way to to summarize what you think you're bad at. Because like, how do you get better from there? If your conclusion is just, oh, I'm bad, how do you act on it? Like, you have a more specific, oh, I think I'm still like, oh, I still don't know why saturation affects value. Maybe that's, you know, then that's a more constructive step to take. It's just like, oh, my colors are bad. That's not really like productive, you know. You're taking a colossal class at the moment, so this week's homework is like coloring your shadows, being complementary colors. The lighting class is a Proco class. Always use a bunch of photos, paint them with only the gouache brush until master how to paint with the gouache brush. Interesting. Maybe it works for people. At least I hope you guys are, when you're studying, you're not doing the studies just for the sake of the studies. You know, at least I hope you understand the purpose of the study, or like what you should be looking out for when you're studying. Does that make sense? So you're not like you don't end up just wasting time at the end of the day. I think I can go lighter here. Grind until you can understand what's going on. If that works for you, then by all means, I suppose. I that wouldn't work for me because my way of learning is more. I like a more structured, or like a less quantity grind kind of style of learning. I usually I tend to just, once I comprehend something, it gets infinitely easier and faster to implement. So I don't grind for a topic, but I think there are people that do need to like just do repetition until they get it. So I don't know. Maybe it's more suitable for you, and in that case, I cannot offer too much of my experience. You know, the way hue affects luminosity is so bad. I mean, you just kind of look at the color wheel, right? And then you just notice there are some hues with lighter colors, some hues with darker colors. Too ignorant about art to make a statement like that, lacking every aspect. I bought like the toolbox as a little dial. Bought a thing with a dial so you can change your brush size, because one thing that's been annoying you about your studies is how blurry it is. If you don't have a keyboard or mouse, it's just a tablet. I see. I think it's good. Usually classes would be like use gray. Yeah, but why use gray, you know? Why would gray be good at certain places? Why is gray, like, why does gray make your colors blend together better and all that, right? Once you figure that out, I think you'd be in a much better place. How do I decide what I want to focus on? Usually just what I'm lacking on. Like if I make this piece, right now it's composition and storytelling, because like, you know, I watch a few videos about how other people break down composition, and I'm like enlightened, I guess. It's like, oh, you can think about composition this way. Let's try it for art fight. I'll try to think about composition in a more structured way, and that's what I'm doing this month. For the past few months, it's, you know, for anatomy and stuff, it's just like, oh, I don't really know how to draw hands well. Then let's watch how other people break down hands. How do people stylize hands? What are the anatomy, right? And how does it relate in perspective and all that? And break it down. It's not grinding in the sense of studying daily, but using gradient things and experimenting with them. I don't think colors. You can accumulate experience in colors. I think that's for sure. It's like once you painted enough lighting scenarios, you start getting a feel for it, right? You start getting a feel of, oh, maybe this color would be good here. And like a lot of times my color picking, like the way I choose color, is still vibes, but like you develop your own patterns, I guess. You develop your own patterns where you kind of think like, oh, if I reduce the saturation here, it would look nice. If I make this a little bit brighter, if I move the hue a little bit here, it would look better. Like you start developing patterns like that in your brain. I think at the core of it for you is that you don't know how to look at art. You don't know how to look at art. Like you don't know how to break it down. Maybe look at how other people break art down. Right? Like you just try to, I guess, I don't know. Because I feel like your drawings are good too when I see your art tags in other people's channels. So you're probably like a more intuitive artist. Like you kind of just feel out what feels better. But that makes very targeted practice hard. Which, yeah. Because you don't know how to think about it. That's just like a more... I think I need to think about it to give like proper... I can't just ramble off the top of my head. Pretty unga bunga on studies, but your studies are usually very close scoped. Yeah. Colors are pretty subjective. That too. Why gray? But because gray is desaturated, it makes surrounding colors pop better, so they look brighter than they actually are because of color theory. Mm-hmm. If you're fiddling with making things grayer, then you usually color them and see how they make surrounding colors pop. Yeah. If you're hypothetically lacking in everything, how do you pick what direction to go? You can never decide, hence why you are everywhere. Just do one, you know? To start with one thing. What do you like to draw most? Boobs. Then learn anatomy first. Learn the torso first. And then, oh, okay, you have great boobs, great shading on the boobs. Okay, the face is kind of chopped. Let's learn faces. Go from there, you know? If you don't know where to go, then do the things, like start with the things you like drawing the most first. Breaking it down, yeah. Start like spinning on the floor. Composition, forms, and values are the core in looking at art in a more technical sense. Commander Black Star Lord, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm like a little bit behind on comments right now. Composition, forms, and value. Mm-hmm. You want to learn more from classes, so when you draw things, you can more consciously make decisions rather than pick a god and pray. That's true. That's okay. Yeah, welcome in. You want to... Sorry, there's also edges and lost edges, but that's mostly in Painter. I think that's also... Yeah, maybe not... It doesn't matter as much in like cell shading, I suppose. But it can definitely still apply it, I think. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. I might actually need to go out soon. All right. Sorry, I'm back. Draw a specific part. Yeah, if you feel like everything is lacking, then just pick anything. Usually, I would say pick the thing you like the most because that's easy to choose. Like if you don't know what you like the most, then just anything. Anything's better than going everywhere at the same time. Muscular girls peak. Yeah, it is peak. They are peak. You try learning anatomy for a while. Your anime girls get so muscular you cry. That is a problem. Yeah, I do have it too. When I define anatomy, I tend to do it too far. But that's when you have to. That's when you learn how like how strong a muscle is, like how a more developed muscle looks compared to like a less developed state, right? If that makes sense. Just last of these. Composition feels like a more advanced thing to your personality. Mm, it could be. Depends. I think compositions usually a lot of the times is not like if you really want to break it down, there's a lot, but like it's not as complicated as it might seem, I think. Yeah, a lot of the times the composition is just you just need to ask yourself what do you want your viewer to see in the painting? Like what do you want the people to see in the painting? And that's usually most of what you need to pay attention to. Like you can still have good composition even if you have like maybe weaker perspective and weaker like anatomy and all that, because it's a different topic. It like of course you can make better paintings if that's what you're looking for, but you can still have good compositions regardless. Because it's mostly about, at least the way I think about it now, it's mostly about how you guide your viewer's eyes and what you want to communicate within the drawing. And everything else is just like a more I feel like breaking things down makes it easier for you to tell other people about how you think about it. But if you have a good sense for it, if you watch a lot of shows, if you read manga, if you watch a lot, follow a lot of good illustrators and all that, you'll naturally pick up on better compositing, I feel. Yeah, you start getting the sense of, oh, maybe this would just look some things would just look better, look in place and out of place. And when structure comes in is when you feel like something is out of place, but you can't place your finger on it. That's when you need structure, right? Welcome back, thank you. I want to do eyes and hands, feet so much. Hands are wonky. Hands are important to learn. Because if you can do a portrait and put a hand in the portrait somewhere, it instantly elevates the aura. The compositions are nice when doing movie screenshots. Yeah, movie screenshots are nice for it too. And its core isn't that complicated. That's true. The composition BC session, and everywhere you look, it's rule of thirds, man. If you really don't know, like just rule of thirds everything. It worked for me for the longest time. Just place things in thirds. Just put things in thirds, and when you have three things, put two of them close together and one further away from both of them, it will look better. Like that's some really easy rule of thumbs, but like now I'm learning of like now I'm learning about like the patterns and like why it looks better that way and all that stuff. And a lot of times I realize now it's just contrast. Like I have a list of things I'm paying attention to these days. It's in Chinese, sorry, but like I love these, right? It's all just contrast. Well, all these up here is contrast. Just like things you look for in a composition. It's the contrast between a flat surface and a 3D surface. It's contrast between squares, circles, and triangles. It's contrast between dots, lines, and faces. It's contrast between a tightly packed area and a more uh, more scattered. It's it's contrast between light and dark, yin yang. It's contrast between straight and curves, contrast between solid edges and soft edges. All that stuff. Oh, that's an ad. Sorry. You're back. Welcome back. But yeah, that is just a bunch of what you pay attention to, what I'm paying attention to in compositions these days. I understand why Twitch seems to randomize that. The ads are like once per hour, I think. But how long it is depends on what you can what I think what companies are advertising in your area. It's like a very fundamental part of an illustration, but it doesn't feel as all encompassing as form and anatomy. I only say this because composition is an enigma to you despite knowing this theory. It's plagued by the fact you don't know consume enough arts. Consuming more definitely helps when you're like doom scrolling online. Consider hiding the drama and following more artists, I guess. Following the artists that you like. It's true osmosis. Yeah. Keep getting back pain Panadol ads. They know what you're having, dude. Windstream ads seems to always run slightly longer than the ad break. I see. Win's running 8 minutes of ad. Was running 10 minutes of ads an hour. That's crazy. I don't know why. Nah, so it's just random. I don't know. More people, more companies wants to advertise on Windstream, you know? It's more popular. You get more return in viewers per dollar of ad spend. Comms feel like a passive thing to learn. You get the hang of it as you attempt more illustrations. You can definitely be more active. I mean passive as in you have to just try things and have people correct sometimes, yeah, but you can like that's I think I'm at a point where I can definitely consciously try to make better compositions. Also, I think it doesn't overlap as much as anatomy, yes. To reply to your comment earlier, it doesn't overlap as much for sure. But there are certain compositions where you can use anatomy as an aid to make a composition better. You can pose characters a specific way to make the drawings better. It's hard to just say it without having examples, but sometimes it helps. That's so ass. Yeah, I think depends on country. Not that many companies who want to advertise who want to get that much. Yeah. Thank you for the care package. No, on your stream, some viewers just don't get ads at all, with them, even without subs. It just happens sometimes. I get that too sometimes, yeah. Hamster or is it a mouse? I think that's a hamster. No. I think you can be more pink slightly. Oh, wrong layer? Nope. Correct layer, just color. Slightly brighter. But yeah, I think I don't know. Comp is interesting, and it's fun. It's fun. It's communication at its core, right? And it's very especially fundamental to drawings because that's at the end of the day, well, that's what a drawing is, right? It's communication between you and who's looking at your art. So it's nice. It's nice to play around with. And it's very wide too. It's not specifically like, oh, you have to do like golden ratio, you have to do like rule of thirds and all that. My main comp for this drawing is just I think it's clever and cool to have umbrellas walking across the street that looks like flowers. That's my main point of the drawing, right? And that's just it. There's no there are compositional elements that help it, but there's no, it's not like a rule. Another thing to notice about yourself is like you subconsciously draw things as 2D form isn't real. Subconsciously drawing things at 2D, I think comes from studies, I guess. No, like understanding things more. It is cool. Thank you. But yeah, I'm glad. But yeah, I guess think so too. But there are also like, obviously there's like things drawing you to her face, right? How the things on the side are more scattered. It's more overlap, more layered and busy in the middle. The saturation goes up as it goes closer towards her. The background gets brighter and all that. And the fisheye perspective kind of draws you to the center of the drawing. That's just all that knowledge, all the rules and stuff. The point of them is to help you to express what's important in the drawing. That's what composition is, right? That on top of always avoiding overlaps, you didn't even notice you did that. Yeah, that's perspective then, right? That's perspective and form. You just have to. I still do avoid overlap. It does fuck my brain out sometimes, but I think it's just, more practice and drawing like forcefully overlapping things, exaggerating some parts maybe sometimes when they're in perspective and all that. It helps. Time to overlap max, yeah. Subconsciously avoid overlaps, you lose a lot of depth. Yeah, if you subconsciously avoid it, then you need to like have a check for yourself at the end of the drawing, right? Or mid drawing. Once you finish your sketch, you have to like look at it and be like, oh, am I avoiding overlaps? Just have that mental check in yourself. Right? Not because you're avoiding it. So what's the next step? The next step is to, now that you're aware of the problem, the next step is to have a procedure to curb the problem, right? You think you found your new favorite emote. It's fun. It's a scuff hamster I made in like 5 minutes. But it's always the scuff emotes that are nice, man. Wait, oh yeah, when I was away, I have a new emote now. I don't know if I saw this. Wait, not this one. Where am I? This one. It's too small on Twitch, man. I waited for the I waited for the ending of the video, but it was fun to make. The Piku Niku dance. But yeah. At least, you know. I don't know what I'm yapping for now. But yeah. Now that you are aware that you're subconsciously doing something, then the next step naturally is, having a physical reminder. Have a sticky note on the side of your monitor, maybe. That tells yourself, oh, check overlaps and all that, Oh my gosh, Shiki. Thank you for the rage. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I am. Oh god, it's what time is it? 8 o'clock. Okay. It didn't guide the raid. Thank you, Lunar. Let me give you a shout out. I hope the stream went well. What were you working on? We were just yapping about process and just anything really. But yeah. Makotas, welcome in. Archdragon, Rose, and Moonlit Inferno. Welcome in with the raid as well. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys had a good time over at Shiki Stream. Did games and art finish a common sketch? Ooh, nice. If you want to share, feel free to drop anything in chat. Drop a link. Wanna share anything? You're more than welcome to do so. Ray, welcome in too. You only realize because you asked for some crits and kept noticing they mentioned to overlap things more. Then you gotta take notes at the end of the crits, right? Then asking for crits is the faster way. It's a shortcut way to realize what you're lacking in. Right? When you don't have anyone to crit, then you just have to like kind of brute force enough. But you have friends that are willing to give you feedback, so you know, if they keep telling you something, then note it down and try to pay attention to it next drawing out of that, right? You have your attacks ready? Hey, let's see. Don't worry about it. The copy pastas. Oh, nice. Okay, you have specifically prepared artifacts. I need to do this more. Nice. Look at all that. Making this is a model. Merge layer PSD. PNG tuber. Oh, okay. A PNG tuber. That's nice. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. And Otsu on the work and the stream. If you need to get some rest, feel free to do so. I don't know if it's dinner time or bedtime or like 5 in the morning for you, but if you need to get some rest, please do. Thank you for the read. Or if you need to get food, get those done too. Yeah. I have not. This is my first stream in a month, so I'm sorry. I don't remember how to do it. Look at those donkeys. This is a very pink PNG. You'll be lurking to jump into the shower and get dinner. I see. Have a good dinner. Have a good shower. Thank you. Admire an artist that can draw booba well, because I don't know how to do it. I need to do studies. Yeah. Thank you. Very cool. All the characters I draw are flat. Or heavily clothed. But yes. And to everyone that came in with the read, hope you guys had a good time over at Shigi's stream, and I hope you'll have a good time here as well. We are nearing the end of the stream. I'm just kind of finishing up the rendering for this layer, and then like yapping. I'm just still just yapping a bit about like learning art and talking about processes and stuff. But yeah. I mean, OCs are all very flat, boosting 9 boost 9. Somehow big boosts are dragging you out of your art block. Yeah, anything works, you know. If it works, it works. I definitely need to study. Because I don't know how to draw it well. It always looks too fake. Suki draws it very well. I don't. I'm scared to draw Mantis. Does my PNG cry when I speak? This one does, yeah. Trying new things always help with art block, yeah. People like fake. You draw them too saggy. I wonder. Well, I you know, want it to be nicely styled. Not too over the top, not too real, because we're not drawing real people. We just got the self-rep debuff, we can't do that. No. That's true. Also have a cosplayer friend that's willing to send you their pictures as references. Small weepy bottoms. If that's what you get out of this, sure. I kind of want it to be. I think that this one is too pink. Can I like get like a tone curve and then delete the mask it on you, and clip it down so I can kind of like make it more blue. Yeah, there we go. This is better. Do I like the blue better in this piece, or do I want more purple? Volunteer to be the photographer for my cosplayer friend, but you're really just taking pictures for reps? Yes. So please let me take your pictures. I promise I will not post them anywhere else. I think I'd like a little pop of the blue like this. Just make the curve a bit more subtle. I think this is good. Leaving the color as I want more purple. The blue's looking good, thank you. Yeah, I think the purple is nice too. I don't know. If I want purple, I drag the red, the bright red up like this. Maybe. I think I just want less. Yeah, I just want slightly less red. This would be enough. Because it was too purple. I want to match the dark of this blue with this. I think this is good enough. Scary? What do you mean with? Sometimes you take naked pictures of yourself for references, you always forget to delete them. Opening your pictures in public is always risky. Sending images to people as under the possibility you might misclick. I feel bad for the people that message you. I don't feel bad for you. Because you're the one that has pictures. What do you mean you're accidentally sending news to other people? Delete them, man. If you're taking it for reference, that's fine. Delete it. No one else needs to see that. Is this OC or calm? This is art, right? So it's other people's OC. And it's not a com. I'm just drawing for free. You haven't misclicked, but the thread is there. Why are you threatening it? Then delete it, man. What are you threatening? Go for hair trim. Have a good hair trim. This is good. I think this is good. Maybe like a kind of want you. I need to go dinner soon too. So in like 5 minutes, probably I'll end. I said after I finish these umbrellas, I'll end. So I'm almost done. That would make it blend in better. But it didn't really change that much. Maybe a bit darker. That would be slightly better. This one too. Let's be slightly darker. Kind of want them to be like almost like black umbrellas. That's too much. I think just like about like a 25 would be good. Yeah. I feel like every time you come back to this channel, the art gets better. Well, I hope so. That's the goal, isn't it? We get more duck in the near future. Yes, soon. Well, I don't know. When I have other things to talk about, I'll stream. But I'm not gonna just start stream and draw for the whole that like with no plan and draw for the whole day. I don't think that's fun. So yeah. That I did disappear for 2 months. What if disappearing is the trade-off to get better? What if I have to disappear to get better? Would you want me to always stream, or do you want me to get better at art? Madness. Why not both? I don't know, man. maybe it's just how it is. Okay, the genie told me so. I wish I can stream every day and get better at art. Maybe I can. I feel like it's much less efficient when I always draw on stream. Yeah, obviously because I'm talking, right. Also, I will like fall into like a loop of rendering the same thing over and over again because I'm talking. And like have other things occupying my brain. I stop iterating on the piece as quickly as I would if I was drawing it off stream. Ghost Vin and their stream ungodly hours and keep getting better still. Yeah, that's a skill they have and I don't. I don't like my brain is too scattered. Make more YouTube videos? I'm trying. I don't know if we'll make it this month, but I'll try to hit one a month. That's the frequency I want to do. Leave a month, stream like another month. Yeah, a streamer that streams once a month. I'll try to still stream once a week, I guess, but definitely not every weekday like before because I'm honestly I was getting bored. I was just like, there's nothing to talk about. I was just getting bored on stream, and it doesn't motivate me to draw that much. So yeah, stream my studies so you can study how I study. That's the thing. Studying is best done off stream. I would share my thoughts on studies on the Discord, but I don't want to stream it. Because on stream there is a pressure to draw good, which I don't have when you're doing offline, you know? You can always just troll and do bad drawings. On stream there is a pressure to not do that. Streaming isn't a very good way to improve at art. It's good to keep yourself accountable. That's what I used it for the longest time as, right? I keep myself accountable when I'm streaming. I'm drawing, I'm putting in hours. But if it's good hours or not, I don't know. But yeah. Dia has definitely improved, but you don't know if you have. I think you have. If you just like take out your art from 1 month ago and now, definitely. Very, very slow. It's slow, but it's improving, right? It doesn't have to be visible every time. How was the movement studies if at them? I mean, it's this one, right? I don't dislike it. I like the structure. I like how detailed I got my characters. I hate the composition for this. I place too much emphasis on getting the anatomy and the character to look nice. I didn't think about the combat until too late. So I think the drawing ultimately is bad, I do like the details in the drawing. I think his style is interesting. Where's my sticky note? I've been doing this process, which you do thumbnail, you do first layer of lines, and then you do base colors on different layers, and then you duplicate the base colors and merge them, and you paint that layer. Like you duplicate, what's it called? You merge the lines onto the duplicated layers. I don't know. It's a process. To essentially, you want to preserve the layering you did for the overlaps, but also merge the line art into paint to slowly iterate. I've been trying to do that, but like I'm still getting used to it. Oh, hi Neko, welcome in. Nice first message, man. Streaming studies won't be as effective in learning. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the person, I guess. Some people can experiment on stream. I think it's fine. I can't. I feel the pressure on stream to do like good drawing. So I can't sketch. I can render. I can't really do studies on stream. I tried, but like it doesn't work that well. You've been dethroned. Usually how you draw a line based paint? Yeah. I was just trying to like make my process more noted down, I guess, so I can find out where I'm slow at, because I do think I'm slow and I need to get faster. Don't mind you, art looks great, thank you. You're too locked into Yap on stream. I don't get that. I do feel like I need a base. I need like a level of stimulation in my brain so I don't get distracted that easily. And streaming does hit the right spot for that. But I need to do it in a different way. I think I just need to find different ways to keep myself from being distracted. The streaming is not the answer. You also forget to yap. Yeah, it's hard. I don't forget to yap. That's the problem with me, right? I don't know. My brain is scattered enough to always remember to read chat and like I never truly focus when I'm on stream. And I never truly focus when I'm off stream either, but like I just need to figure out a way, like a balance for it. You're always locked out. I'm always locked out. It's hard to like, I don't know. I don't know when was the last time I felt slow state. When editing the video last month, maybe. I was in flow for a bit. When recording my voice lines, I was like, my voiceover, I was kind of in flow state because I just kept doing it until I finished it. But when I was drawing, I don't know when was the last time it was like that. I don't remember if I was in flow state for this drawing at all. I think I took myself out of it for a while, for a lot. The character's still so ugly. I think I should have blended the legs. Tell me when I find it. We are all on a journey to discover the ultimate cheat code. Maybe it's Adderall, man. Maybe we need Adderall. Maybe we just need ADHD medicine. Not me saying that everyone has it, but like maybe that's what we need. You'll never know. You're always in chat to make sure that deer cannot lock in. Now, when you're locked in, you are locked in. I can't do that. I know Tsuki does it. Like when Tsuki locks in, she just doesn't read chat at all. I can't do that. Like every 30 seconds, I glance at chat. I was just like, oh, is that new messages? be streaming art while watching NL on the side. Too bad NL doesn't go live at the times that I go live on. It's the friends we made along the way. Yeah, the lock-in is the friends we made along the way. That's true. Drugs. Dude, I still believe. Okay. This is a rant. Okay, sorry. Last rant before I end stream. I'm done drawing for the day. Last rant. I have a trait. We should either make coffee a controlled substance or we should give ourselves Starbucks for ADHD medicines. Okay, can we agree on that? Like, I feel like coffee isn't a drug that should be readily available, man. It's insane. Every small movement on the screen you look up. Like sometimes I get tricked by emotes to look at chat, yeah. No? Listen, we should not have a drug that impacts our sleep. That's just commercially available. Like that's insane. Like we shouldn't like it's a drug that makes you feel not tired when you are tired. It's a performance enhancing drug, man. Like if that's not a controlled substance, why can I not get like Adderall in Starbucks? Like can I get a Starbucks for like ADHD medicine so I can actually lock in? If people can get a cup of coffee every morning so they can go to work without falling asleep, can I get a cup of like can I get a cup of anti-ADHD coffee every morning so I can lock in when I'm drawing? Can we do that? You're drinking some right now, isn't it like evening for you? Drink coffee for the love of the game. No, like it's not coffee. Okay, caffeine. Every coffee should be decaf unless you have a prescription for it. Coffee is okay. You can drink coffee, but it should be decaf. We shouldn't be able to access caffeine as like a commercially available drug. Caffeine can be found anywhere. The Adderall. I need the Adderall smooth. I need the Addy shake, dude. What's the new drug they got for ADHD? I don't remember. Like they should put it in like they should make a latte out of it or something. How companies make money? The drugs are cheap, man. Probably. Just make drinks out of it. Yeah, they can make money with ADHD Starbucks. I need Starbucks for ADHD, please. I strip the caffeine to the majority. Okay. Listen, it's a drug that makes you feel like you're not sleeping when you're supposed to be sleeping. It's literally taking away rest from your brain. It's a drug that over a course of a long time can actually impact how your brain functions. Like I do not think that's dangerous. McAdder. Wait, what's the Ritalin? No, it's not Ritalin. What is it? The new ones. Concerta? I need my Concerta latte, bro. whatever they take, I don't know. I never got a. Oh, Vyvanse. Vyvanse, the recent popular one. Oh, not popular, but like I heard people talk about it. Vyvanse. Ritalin. Can drink coffee and go to bed and sleep. It's different for everyone, I guess, but like. I think it should be a controlled substance. Like coffee is okay. I'm not saying coffee is the bad thing. Caffeine is the bad thing. Don't they already do that? What, coffee as a controlled substance? Do they? It's a performance enhancement drug, exactly. And everyone can just get a cup of it every morning. But I can't get a cup of anything for my inability to focus. That's for diabetes. Oh, yeah, insulin. Insulin is controlled. I think there was some items that slow your brain down or make you more distracted. Isn't that called alcohol? Is that just beer? No control involved for coffee to be free. Coffee can be free. Caffeine can't. Caffeine shouldn't be. Or if caffeine is free, we should get. I should get my Vyvanse shake every morning. They should sell like a oatside Vyvanse chocolate milk, so I can drink it every morning. Insulin being a controlled substance is kind of stupid. Insulin being commercialized is stupid. Yeah, it's literally life-saving drugs. That's just social media. Marketed towards teenagers and stuff. What, nicotine? Also, nicotine should also be controlled, man. It's stupid. It's literally just a drug that makes you addicted. They need it to live. We naturally produce it. That's true. Doesn't the guy that that figured out how to manufacture insulin decided that the what was it? They wouldn't patent it, but people like still made it expensive anyways. It is in Australia. You have to be 18 to buy smokes. Yeah, but like there's no one stopping you from giving a pack of cigs to a kid. It's impossible to enforce that, right? I feel like it should just make it. I don't know. They should tag like the cigarettes with like your ID. Like if you buy a pack of cigarettes, they need to like have a government agency that's tracking the pack of cigarettes and where it's going. I am all for stopping people from smoking in the future. I think it's literally just something that kills your body and has nothing good to offer you. Then imagine I say all that and then I smoke one day and I get more locked in than ever. Dunk on a pack of smoke one day and I finish 2 drawings and it's like holy shit, I'm gonna be on this shit forever. So the patent for like a cent because he wanted it to be free? I see. Insulin is expensive in the US, depends on the country's drug laws. It's cheap in India, I see. They need to stop vaping for this. I think the world is generally on the right track, you know. Everyone's realized how bad smoking and vaping can be. Vaping is a way to phase people out from smoking, I guess, but it also on the other side also just caused a bunch of kids to start smoking when they didn't before. But yeah, I'm a changed man, yeah. To imagine the smoke that makes you lock in. At least most people are realizing how smoking is bad for us now, and there is like a genuine push to get people to stop smoking, which is nice. It's just like there are like really massive tobacco companies in China that's like against all that, right? Isn't vaping worse? I don't know if it's worse or better. It's the same addiction with extra steps. Do they have as much nicotine in vapes? I think it's less unhealthy, but it still gets you addicted. Right? At least you're not burning like tar into your lungs, right? But vapes are like they have a different chemical and stuff. I don't know too much about vapes though. On the updates, you can dilute the nicotine. Yeah, at least you have like, wait, you have 100x more nicotine? Really? I thought the point of it is like it has less. One stick is like 2 packs of cigs. Really? Vaping is banned, but smoking cigs is okay. That's weird. I think people would like riot if you randomly ban smoking in a day, I guess. But like, I think there are genuine efforts of like phasing them out, which is applaudable. Vaping got banned where you are because they started spiking the vape juice of drugs. Your kid getting onto the no, what's a drug? I don't know, the fentanyl wave. The Fenty wave. Some of the earlier waves were made with lead. Oh jeez. I thought waves were like a way to stop people from smoking. I didn't know it's like just words straight up. It's everywhere in America. Yeah. But end up getting more dangerous than cigs. I see. Just make the tax on it higher. Isn't it already taxed like insanely? I think Malaysia has like a 60% tax on cigarettes or something. And people still buy it. It's like 20 ringgits a pack, which is like a full meal, but people still buy it. The addiction is scary. I hope no one ever gets into smoking. I hope no one I ever love I will get into smoking. I would never love someone that likes smoking. I think my father stopped smoking because of me too. So W dad. My mom told me that my father and my grandfather stopped smoking when I got born. So W parents. And that's why I hate smoking so much too. So it always tell me how bad it is. People still buy it, yeah. W. They found out that vaping was worse than smoking, and then you can give you black lungs. Oh, too bad. Oh wait, is it Zyn pouches that stop people from smoking? It's the nicotine pouches, right? That you get to curb your want for nicotine without actually inhaling toxic fumes and all that. They can't outright ban nicotine factories? Why? Oh, they still make out a good amount. Okay, I see. It's just a big... It's just... Basically, it's too big of an industry to stop. I see. Makes sense. Uncle got jailed because he's trying to bring in vape from Malaysia. Insane. We do have a lot of vape shops around here now. I will be walking around sometimes and I see some. I hope they take action against it sometimes. It's crazy it's not like outright like haram or something. Like I feel like this is like something they should just make haram though. If alcohol is banned because of religious reasons, they should also ban smoking, man. They're raising it 400%. That's nice. Wait, let me check. How much is it in Malaysia? Malaysia cigarette tax. We have a specific tax rate of 40 cents per stick on cigarettes, which is not a lot. The last increase was in 2014. Oh, damn it. I thought we have like an insane tax per stick. Or like at least insane percentage. Oh wait, budget 2026. Increasing it to 0.77 cents. Well, 77 cents per stick. 61% excise tax, which is not a lot. 400 sounds nice. But I think if you like, you know, if you do that, you'll get killed. You get shot by some mafia or something. Get in here for vaping. Yeah, vaping worse crime than than stealing cars or some shit. But yeah, I don't know. Smoking bad. You guys should never smoke. If you smoke, you're no longer my friend. All Alright, let's end stream, man. We've done enough today. We've yapped enough. Thank you for coming, everyone. I'll see you next time when I see you. Hope you guys had a good day. It's a good catching up. Can you still take drugs? If you take drugs, I will hunt you down and stick the police on you or something. I don't know. But yeah. Thanks, stream. Let me find someone to raid. Raven's BRB. What is Raven drawing? Oh no, I got spoiled for another Archfight attack. Oh. Is Mantis going live? Is Mantis drawing today? Zito is live. Let's raid Zito. W. You guys should go support this very cool artist. This is the people on I know. Alright. I'll throw you guys over to Zito. Zito is very cool. They're also on art fight. If you're on art fight, go attack them. No painkillers for you? Not those kind of drugs. I mean like harmful drugs. Anyways, have a good dinner. Thank you for coming, everyone. It was good catching up. Next stream, maybe sometime later this stream if I watched a few movies and I wanted to talk about it, or when we record our next video. I want to try a new video style where I just make a PowerPoint, we talk about it on stream, and I'll cut that into a video. So we'll see. We'll see when I finish that. Because if I want to get the video out this month, it will most likely have to be within next week. Or maybe even earlier this week. So yeah. Thank you for coming. Go check this artist out. They're very cool. They have a very cool style. Very cool style, very good art. Go follow them. They just recently started streaming. And yeah. Thank you for coming. Good night, everyone. I'll send this drawing when it's finished. On the Discord. So yeah, if you're not on the Discord, join the Discord. That's where I mostly will be these days anyways. I forgot how to stream. Where's my scene? Okay. Alright. Goodbye, y'all. Enjoy chicken. Thank you. I don't know if I'm getting